Alright. Hello, everyone.
Hello. This is GTA 3 The Best Edition. And we're gonna be doing a whole lot of missions. Certainly more than Auntie did yesterday.
Definitive missions.
Yep, they're the best missions we can get. And yeah, I don't think there's much else to say prior. We're just gonna go. Because there's a lot of time and not a lot of things to talk about. So yeah. Yeah, I as well just go. So it's in like 3. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Pog.
Hype. Ugh. Oh, that was a nice shadow in the cutscene there. Did you guys see that?
What the heck? That's like the flag or something?
I don't know. It seems like a character shadow or something. I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, we're getting in the vehicle, the Kuruma here. And I guess the very first thing that we should explain is that cinematic camera is gone. Can't despawn traffic that way, but instead we got sideways camera flick despawning. Which is actually, it kind of works better in some places, worse in others. But yeah, you're gonna be seeing that a lot. Also, for whatever reason, the markers in this mission and this mission alone stop you instantly.
Did you see, Omega? I forgot to mention you. The latest patch that came out just today brings cinematic camera back. but I have no idea if it despawns traffic or not.
Oh my god.
Yo.
The actual patch on PC?
Yeah.
I don't believe
And
it,
it still
dude.
has sliding, so it might be the definitive patch.
Oh my.
It might actually be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to, I just have to hope that the Swedish marketplace version also includes that patch.
Yeah.
Just got such a good deal on the game that yeah, that marker also stops you. And another wonderful thing about DE is that cutscenes take longer to skip, which is it's always excellent. Yeah, not too much going on here. Just gonna go pick up Misty. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's also another thing, is Misty runs to the car now, which is a slight improvement. Worth $60.
A little bit more definitive, I'd say, yeah.
Yep. Right, can I turn the car around? Not well. Okay, good enough.
Also, instant marker stops for like only this mission, and that's it.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Yeah, they started working on it, and then it's like, okay, we're gonna run out of time. Also, I don't have a gun yet. I should look for one. I just
Also,
yeah, go on.
Yeah, also, for some reason in this version you can punch like cars and it'll actually do stuff. So technically I think you can just punch the door off.
Yeah, if you can with the controls. There's my gun.
Yeah.
So in this version, as you might know, there's a new glitch called sliding, that we call sliding, where you pretty much switch between pistol and fists, and you go faster. It's actually faster than... Okay. It's actually faster than regular running. Hello. Where's this guy made out of? Thank you. Good start, good start. Yeah, you saw me do that a bit there. And it's gonna be very useful as to get a pistol as early as possible in this version.
Yeah, I guess you could technically do it with the Uzi as well.
Yeah,
But,
if you bind the keys in such a way. Myself, I've bound the fists hotkey to Q and pistol to E, so I just spam Q and E to go fast. Alright, so once I drop off this this slippery stallion in the garage, gonna need a cop car. Well, I guess technically you don't need it, but you kinda need it. It's fast. Yeah, that's the mission. And this is sliding. You go zoom. What am I going for? Oh yeah, it's unlocked. Nice. I went for the further away one first for some reason, but it was locked anyway, so this is totally not pre-recorded.
Orangey.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's a cop.
But yeah, what is it? 3 GTA games with sliding now?
Yep.
Yeah. And this is the only one in which it's like actually this zoomy.
Yeah, they're just like... I guess the newer the game, the zoomier it gets. And just keep breaking it. So yeah, pick up Misty. You don't need to get out, actually, in this version. She runs to you anyway. Like so.
I'm gonna run to you.
Wrong game.
Dang.
No VC today.
Yeah. Stay tuned.
Yep. Yeah, pretty normal stuff. Except me not despawning traffic enough.
Well, donations.
Yes, donations, please.
Not very good time. Yeah. So we got $5 from Aquas and said this is towards saving Japanese children from the horrors of Japanese instant donuts.
Oh shit.
MH, can you MH or Omega? Can we get a confirmation? Are Japanese instant donuts that bad?
They're pretty bad.
Fair enough. Well, Save the Children does work in over 120 different countries, so we could definitely be helping Japanese children as well. And we also have $21 from none other than Mr. Post himself, and says, "It's about time Joey got a driver we can trust." Reference gotten.
Whoa.
Thank you very much, Post.
I know where that quote is from.
Yeah, me too. Me. I get it. Thank you, guys.
So how many packages do I owe? What's the inflation rate for one package?
We can do every 10.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
You just gotta keep reminding me how many
try my
packages
best.
I need.
So currently you owe 2.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
And of course, welcome to everyone who is here for day 2 of GTU. I appreciate you either joining for the first time or returning from yesterday. We are raising money for actual Gaming Tuesday today. It is Tuesday.
Yeah.
I checked my calendar just to make sure I got it right. And today is also the International Day of Giving. And that's what Gaming Tuesday is all about. A couple of weeks worth of fundraising done by streamers to celebrate the Global Day of Giving, November 30th. So yeah, we are raising money for kids, giving them access to education, medicine, and other things that we take for granted. All of your donations will be going straight towards the charity, and all of the money that I get from Twitch I'll also be donating, and proceeds from the merchandise that we have this year that you can see with exclamation mark merch will also be donated. So thank you to everyone who's bought merch, told your friends, checked out the stream so far. It's a pleasure to have you.
Yep. It's a good cause, so you should definitely donate for the cause and not just for me to get packages.
Yeah. You can do both. You can make runners suffer and support a good cause. That's what GTA community is all about.
Yeah.
We've got to ruin someone's day to make somebody else's day better.
Yep, I'm volunteering my day to be ruined. So make the most of it. Yeah, that was a mission. Yeah, nothing much to say about these missions, to be honest. You just get a car, pick someone up, and then do something to the car. And we just want to get these missions out of the way because they're time limited. You can only pick them up between 7 AM and 7 PM. So they're just like perfect to be done here. Like you can get them all finished and over with. And once this mission is finished, I will get my first package. So look forward to that.
Ooh.
Yep. How much money for Paramedic? That's a good question.
1,000 total. By the end of the run, he'll do Paramedic at the end.
Yeah, that's gonna require a longer estimate though.
Yeah, Red Lock won't care. He's fine. He's a degenerate anyway. He'll be up until like 6.
Yeah, sure, I can do the Paramedic.
You heard the man. If you want Paramedic, you know
Staunton Paramedic hype.
This is getting pretty spicy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually successfully done Staunton Paramedic, so that's something.
That's perfect. Incentives where the runners have never done it before is always great. Yesterday we had Ham doing all driving school goals and he'd never done them before. So it's truly torture and I love it.
Yeah, I've always done Paramedic in Portland, so I guess that would be too easy.
Well, prepare to die on level 12 from Colombian AKs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all the gangs are mad at you too, yeah, that's brilliant, perfect, just what I need.
Oh yeah, and the Orties too. Yeah. And the yeah, everyone.
Yeah, literally everyone. It's okay, I can despawn them all. Alright, drop the car off here, mission will end, and there's a package! Whoa, 1 out of 100. Didn't even lose any time. Since in this game, in the definitive edition, you can't start the next mission until the mission pass jingle is over.
Yeah, I need to make sure that you heard everything.
Yeah.
For every single time.
Grove Street Games spent so much time remastering that jingle. We all deserve to hear it every single time. Alright, next mission is the wife. So we got the bank manager, we got the thieves, and we got the wife. I can't imagine who he'd want to bring over next for some dog food. So they added a bump on that little little parted grass there. Mildly concerning.
Someone mentions in chat, when skipping mission pass jingle strats. Does anything happen if you turn off the music?
No. You still have to wait, like, for the would-be jingle to end.
You're just sitting there like,
Yep. I don't know anything about any mission pass jingle skips. I mean, most of the time it isn't an issue anyway. Let me just fling this car into the ocean with these physics. Yeah. There we go. Let's see if I can make it back to the payphone before the jingle ends. Not quite. Close enough. It's close enough that it's not worth taking a car here at all. Which is nice, because that means you can keep the cop car. Like, throughout this whole thing. Like, in the original, you used to switch cars way too much, so... Like, the cop car always despawned, but here you can keep it. Yeah, dude, I tried to press F for seatbelt, but it didn't work.
We have $33.33 from Anonymous. It says good luck, Omega. So that's
Nice.
another 3 packages for you.
Oh my, I love packages. Also love getting busted. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh hey, don't you want to see that vehicle later on? Yeah, so that's what, 5 packages?
5.9.
Are we gonna do
Another dollar? Not even a dollar. Another 66 cents and it's over for you, buddy. Let me tell you.
Yeah, we're doing the NFT thing where you can buy parts of packages.
Yeah. Become shareholders in the GTA 3 package.
Yes.
It's far too late for that, Marty. You had your chance, but now I'm taking over the business.
Alright, this is finally over. Alright, back to business. So now we'll resume any percent route for a little bit. So my clips, no insta-pass. And well, this mission has a little bit of an interesting change compared to the original. And of course we'll get to see the fabulous drop. Okay, that made sense. Reckless driving! Achievement unlocked. Hell yeah, brother.
Totally intended.
Yep.
Put up on YouTube achievement guide. Just do a backflip, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, forehead.
Alright, so here you take this car to 8 Balls bomb shop. And you need to not damage it, so obviously what we're gonna do is damage it immediately. Very good job, dude. So there's this drop. Ironically, I did the harder part immediately, first try, but I just tapped the wall and it just damages the car. I feel that's a change they made to this game, because like in the original you could like hit stuff pretty well and wouldn't damage it, but here just like a little tap on the wall and instantly damaged. Kind of unfortunate.
I think in the original it was like only if you did visible damage to your car, right?
Yeah, I mean this is visible damage.
It's just easier in the definitive.
Yeah, I think so. Oh well, pain sprays, good. At least I didn't flip. That is an ironically hard like gap to squeeze through, actually, when you turn to Sal's mansion. Super tiny. Oh well. Alright, don't you dare. A nice spawn. All these cars coming out of thin air. Lovely. Yeah, that's the mission. Didn't quite go as planned. Also, for whatever reason, they made this guy like sprint. Once he goes to like this part of the pavement, just starts running for some reason. I mean, like maybe they made him only run on that specific surface or something.
Yeah, yeah. Usually, what people do is like they go fast down the stairs and then they walk, and not the other way around.
Yeah.
But I guess he did that in GTA. He'd like fly down the stairs, so.
Yeah, he'd especially with frame limiter off, just die. Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
They realized that cutscene is really boring, so they shaved the final half-second off for you. Thank you, Rockstar. Thank you, Grove Street Games.
Yeah, I bet the comments were all like, "Oh, this is so boring." Like, and that's basically what it's like for some of these.
Yeah. I actually,
that they made it just for PC.
yeah, I actually experimented this a little bit, see if we could bring back the legendary drop off the railroad tracks, but it's not really worth it. And this is kind of okay. You have to go a bit closer than in the original to get that shot. Like I feel the range of some of the weapons are a bit more limited in this version.
Also, I like how his food stand just immediately vanished when you killed him.
Yeah.
Good meme.
Yeah, they, immediately took it away. Oh, he's giving me the good pattern. Yeah, 2 patterns in this mission. Also rain. God, there's a lot of cars.
Oh boy.
No Copperino? Okay, he's under the car, good. I don't believe that the setting actually changes much at all in this. It still looks pretty horrendous. Sorry, Hawks. Yeah. In this mission, the van is bulletproof. Like, you're intended to ram it, but you can just cause an explosion next to the car or the van, and it's fine. That mission used to be a real pain in the ass. Because you'd get like ultra cops all day and just police officers in general ruining your day. Yeah, that strat makes it a lot better. This really feels like 2013, dude. Also rain inside the building.
Great. So what was the lowest original GTA 3 duplex all missions? Like low 310s kind of thing?
My best time was a 307 duplex. Dude.
What? Yeah, this is the issue with the SA style despawning.
Yeah, it sometimes doesn't work that well.
Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
But yeah, I think this could go to like 315-ish. Like even with my strats. Yeah, I mean my run wasn't perfect. It had a failed grip in it. For Christ's sake. And I also didn't use any 30k ammo replays or anything like that. Just a bribe replay. Oh my god, I keep expecting these cars to turn, but they don't. Yeah, drop Tony off. Then do everybody's favorite mission. Oh, more achievements. Yeah, so this is 3 vans. So you have 3 vans driving around the city and need to blow them up. So no duping or anything, so you're just gonna resort to classic strats. Okay, getting SMG at the ammunition.
I got all your own defense needs.
Right, what's the pattern like? One guy right there. Okay, that's a cop. What are doing? Alright, then 2 guys going to Atlantic Keys. I mean, this is a pretty decent pattern. Now one of them turned around.
A lot of people know this already, but they like nerf the HP of these vans even more, so...
Yeah, you barely need any
Yeah.
bullets to blow them up. Thank you, Grocery Kings.
And also sometimes they like blow up kinda quicker after they catch fire. I think it might be based on like how much damage they take. So like the more damage you do, the quicker they blow up or something.
Yeah.
So you gotta be like really careful with it in this.
Yeah, easy to get your car blown up if you like stand next to them or drive next to them. So this is a non any percent mission. That's skunk in the trunk.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, indeed. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Starring Sonny Pharrell.
Yeah. So you're supposed to go steal this car, which is a mañana, which is not ideal, and then you get chased by these guys. There's a thing where you, like, if you shoot these guys, you can, like, skip the cutscene that's supposed to happen when you get in the car. Like, normally when you get in the car, it's just like, oh, it's the Pharrell brothers, woo, and then you get out. But if you, like, either hit them or shoot them, like, do some damage, then you'll skip the cutscene. This is flip territory. Okay, cool. I would like to vacate the premises if that is okay with you guys. This guy is really on it. Never ever have I seen him chase me this far.
The flip didn't dump the body out of the car,
Yeah.
Fortunately.
It's glued on, it's fine. Super glue.
Just for show.
It's like it's Loctited in there. It took several tubes to get enough.
Doing real good.
Yep.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice going.
Also, this car didn't spawn, which is mildly worrying. There's one dude. Where's the other one? Also, this Banshee didn't spawn, which is very good news.
Oh.
Yeah, this.
Patriot not the Banshee.
Yeah, this version has some issues with fixed vehicle spawning, like that. The Toys van also didn't spawn. Okay, hello Banshee. I kinda need the Banshee. So it's worth it to just go around and come back. And the
I wonder
reason...
if it might spawn more reliably if you enter the spawn zone like a bit more slowly.
Possible, I guess.
Yeah.
But you
Same
kind of
email.
don't want to be slow because there's a dude waiting to ram you dead.
I mean, yeah, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, this is Turismo. This is why I want the Banshee. It's a race. Yeah, pretty simple. We just follow the checkpoints. You can do a little bit of speed strat by bumping these guys to start the race. Like that. Also, for some reason, these used to be like these huge markers, but now there's just the mission markers for some reason. It's bizarre.
Yeah, this looks ridiculous.
Yeah. Also, I should think about more packages to get. The amount of packages is lacking so far. The number of packages even. English is hard.
Yeah, speaking of packages and therefore incentives, so reminder that every single $10 donated during this run, Omega will grab a package. He currently owns just under 6 packages, but we'll call it 6 for now. And also, as an overall incentive, if we hit $1,000 raised, I am going to force KZ through, none other, to do a Vice City Any Percent Definitive Edition run.
Oh,
so right now we have a bunch of Vice City stuff, but none of it is going to be the duping Any Percent route. But KZ Through said that he would join as a sort of bonus run if we'd have him. And I said, sure, for money, because, you know, that's how charity works. So, $1,000, I'm calling it once we hit the big 4 digits, then we will organize KZ Fruit to make an appearance on stream at some point.
Yeah, you guys want that, right? Who doesn't want KZ Fruit?
If you don't, I do, and it's my marathon, so, you know, tough. You don't have a choice.
You will get sub 50 on GTU.
Exactly.
Oh, hello. That's a van.
Bro, the drivers in DE are like way crazier than in the
Yeah.
original.
Yeah, I think so. Like, when I was doing VC, Paramedic in Definitive Edition, I swear there was like an angry driver every 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. Just get out, dude. Bro. It's okay. I was about to ditch that car anyway. We don't need it. And that gives a good excuse to grab this package. Grab the package. Okay. Yes, there's another angry driver. Yeah, so this is the last time-sensitive mission in the route, the Getaway. You can only start it between 6 AM and 2 PM. And you also need a 4-door car, which this happens to be. Yeah, this is pretty much a bank robbery mission. In the original, this mission is made trivial by the bribery play, but here we don't have that. So we kind of have to lose the stars the old-fashioned way. Nice trash master.
Keep the engine running. We'll be in and out in no time.
Also, in the original, these guys randomly die sometimes. It just doesn't seem to happen to me ever. One guy, two guys, yeah, they all survived. Like, I'm not sure what causes that. Maybe code monkeys can elaborate why they just randomly die in this mission. I've even seen all of them die, and you just fail the mission because none of them survive, even though you did absolutely nothing. So
Amazing. Bank heist missions in both 3 and BC just completely fucked.
Yep. Yeah, just a little paint spray to get rid of the popo. And take these guys back, hopefully without flipping. Dude, I swear, everything's flipping me today.
Oh yeah, the stairs are actual stairs in this. Instead of just being like a smooth surface.
Now there is a bribe star in the alley, but I picked it up earlier. Okay, this is not the optimal vehicle for this, but it'll do.
Time's off making people bleed.
Let's see, I don't see any Mafia cars, whatever. Let's just do taxi. So, pickup. Unlike in the original, don't have an M16 for this. In the any percent route anyways. Also, the new on-foot mechanics make it kinda tricky to smoothly dispatch these fine gentlemen. I'm like, what is this garbage? There we go.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Yeah, that was okay.
Oh no, there's a donation for you, Omega.
Oh
From
no.
Josh.
Oh, shit.
Donates 10 and says, Omega, I think I found the package with your PS1 stuff in it. So now please find a package in-game. Also save the kids and stuff.
Oh shit. I mean, oh crud.
Oh, $10 in the swag jar. Another package.
Yeah, that's
Gotta be
another.
careful, man.
Yeah, I gotta be careful.
We're not tolerating this awful language around here.
Yeah, I
Meanwhile,
understand.
in game, it's just slaughtering people.
Yes, we gotta be a PG-3.
Exactly.
Speaking of PG-3 missions, this should be one. Salvatore's called some vans. I mean, a meeting. You get to drive the wonderful limo. You just like pick people up. Ooh. It's always a challenge navigating through there. Alright, so package. Guess I can grab a package. Can I grab a package smoothly? Maybe I can go flex on Anti. So there's a package behind this wall. Wait, actually, can you even make this jump in DE? You... Okay, I don't think you can. Never mind.
Oh.
I couldn't in my playthrough, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can't.
Yeah, that's not so good, cousin. It's okay.
Could use the limo.
Oh yeah, I could jump on top of the limo, I suppose.
Enjoy me all like, what are you doing?
Yeah. He's okay, he's okay. I'll just do this mission and the next one, then I can get a package. Without losing any time. Of course! Or maybe I can pick one up now, while I wait for this wanted star to go away.
Yeah, this is like ancient GTA 3 run, any percent runs problems.
Yeah. So I have to wait for this wanted level to go away, so I can, you know, just pick this package here. There's a package for Josh. Bro.
You should also get on for Hoxie because they donate $10 and say, "This is a Christian stream, sir. You'll need to pick up another package for that foul language." Yes, you will.
Yes. I'm repenting my sins. I shall not use foul language no longer. Also, here are these vans. So what you do here is you kind of go slow, wait for that guy to turn the corner, and then you just floor it. And maybe they push you. This guy isn't though. This guy isn't either. Ooh, go! Thanks. That's good.
Also, the cutscene at the end of this is like the best thing ever. Italian-American %.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason you can walk into Sal's room to start missions even though the jingle's running. But normal mission marker is a no-go.
Yeah, I guess they didn't do the check for that for some reason. It's pretty good though.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Do it more.
Yeah. Are there any other mission givers that have like an alternate trigger like that? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
I was gonna say Ray, but
no, it's still the marker.
bathrooms, but it doesn't work. Yeah.
Dude, I couldn't even get the bathroom working in the freaking original game. Pouting this dirty cheater. Also, this cutscene is unskippable now.
And even like Donald's Love's place, like you can go through the door, but you just stand there, like nothing triggers.
Yeah.
Why'd they even make this unskippable? This is like the most useless cutscene in the entire game.
My guess it has something to do with you being in the car.
I mean, in VC, like you can skip the cutscenes that you'd usually skip with W. You can skip them with space. So I don't know.
Yeah, I tried all manner of keys and nothing works.
Maybe the guy who was working on VC, I say guy because it can't be more than one person to make these games. The guy who is in charge of VC is slightly more intelligent than the guy who is in charge of GTA 3 at Grove Street Games.
Possible.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Man, that guy narrowly avoided death. Alright. I'm actually gonna out to Anti on this one.
USJ?
Mark your calendars.
Let's go.
There's a package.
Oh, but they made this jump way easier. But
No,
they
no,
made jumps
shh.
easier.
Shh.
Oh, fuck. See, look, I'm just being transparent here.
No, 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 no.
Did they actually make it easier? Like, did they
Yeah,
change the trigger for it?
You fly like way further. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You would
See?
never make that.
Now I can do an extra stunt as well.
So, yeah.
Dude, go straight. Ooh.
You've dumped the Dawn's woman.
Yeah, Maria's just sat there looking at her watch and you're just flying about. What is he doing?
Also, that guy jumped under my car. That's nice. Perfect, insane stunt. And there we go. Perfect stunts.
Actually, if you think about it, it's like the party like just pauses while you're away from it, because like the police raid also doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Also, like, everyone's
Wait
side
for
is
you
kind
to
of
get
like all
back.
camping. Yeah, waiting for you to come back.
Yeah, so Maria's always the 9th person to leave the building. You can just count. Quick maths.
Or you don't even have to count. You just, you know that the 8th guy is a Mafia dude and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Wait until you see him.
Yeah, this mission is slightly more annoying with no bribery play. Because cops are, or can be, intrusive. Oh, hello. Yeah, other than that, not much going on here. Dude, I love those parts breaking off the car.
Lovely.
This cutscene is also unskippable.
You know, I enjoyed myself for the first
Oh, I was about to ask if you, if the walking after cutscene meme was still a thing, but I guess obviously it's not because you can't even skip it.
Yep, have to watch the whole thing. That's
Oh.
one way to fix it.
Yeah.
Also, here's a package. Am I caught up on packages yet? Or do I need one more?
Oh, you're way off.
Oh, how many do I need?
You need 8.
Oh, 8.
Way off, yeah.
Okay. Not sure if I can rectify it during this mission.
Technically 7.9, but I'm calling it 8.
Bro.
But if you do 7, people will say that you scammed. Like, oh, I donated $9.34 for this.
Damn, so even
You
if
can't
it's like 0.1 of a package, you gotta get one.
You can't win, man.
Yeah, here's a
Alright,
bit of a strat
make it-
difference from the original. Normally you drive up there, but the drop has some issues I found with damaging the taxi too much. So I just use sliding and leave the taxi further out. Yeah, grab the AK, important for later. Guess I could have grabbed the package here after all.
Don't you fail this too if you have a water level when he comes out?
I don't think you do, you just get chased.
Yeah, you just... It becomes basically unwinnable because obviously you've got to stop, otherwise Kelly Bob won't get in, but then you'll just get busted.
Yeah.
So you can't win. So you might as well just fail the mission. Like it's completely unwinnable.
Oh boy, more
Yeah,
rain.
everyone's sorry about getting lucky, but anyway.
You're feeling lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, this is an achievement now. Doing this, grabbing Curly Bob with the taxi.
Secret achievement.
Also, don't look at the water.
You didn't get it from us.
It's actually not the worst achievement they've added, because it's actually like, you know, incentivizing people to play the game in like the different ways that people might not have known about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depending on the line you take, you can either get hit by the shotgun or not. I didn't get hit there, which is good. Because kind of want to keep this taxi for the next mission, if it doesn't despawn. Now next is another non-80% mission, Pump Action Pimp. Are you to kill a couple dudes, that's about it.
Yeah, this mission is like a huge spike in difficulty if you play in a certain order if you're playing casually. Because you can do like the first 3 missions and then get this mission from Luigi, and then you get 2 hit by the guy with the shotgun because you don't really know combat too well at this point in the game.
Yeah, it's I mean, it seems that the game kind of expects you to do like Joey-ish missions because it just kind of leaves you there in front of one. But if you decide to do this one, then
Like when I play games casually, I'm very much a person to like do all of one and then the next, you know? So I would always drive back to Luigi, and I remember getting wrecked.
yeah, in that case, is the van here? Yes, it is. Perfect. Sometimes this van doesn't spawn here, especially in DE. So maybe I can use this as an opportunity to scout some potential package locations.
Did you get the one in the grass on the hill there?
No.
Yeah.
So these are just missions that you kind of have to do. You just blow up one gang car and then you just sit and wait for the time to run out. Also, here's a package. Look at the lighting.
Yeah, it's like glowing, but only underneath for some reason.
Also, here's another package. In the bush.
Yeah, the bush where like the thing containing them is like having screwed up collision, as you can see there. Yeah,
Good stuff.
that's a GSG moment.
So you go to this alley here. And if this wonderful RC bandit can make it up the stairs in rain. That's kind of pathetic.
Nice.
Bro.
Go diagonal maybe.
What if I reverse? Oh, hello! Suddenly torque.
Yo, what? Bro, what the hell?
Yes, there's another package. Whee!
The game.
And yeah, there is a package incentive. Every $10 we're making Omega pick one up.
Any one of these packages could be yours for the low price of $10.
Yeah, also, feel free to make requests like we did yesterday as well. If you want a more tricky package, you are welcome to do so in your donation comment. I will do my best to keep track.
Yeah, I guess I might as well get this package now. Bro. Freaking cycles, man. Yeah, and what we mean by cycles is there's like... The game only checks whether you're like in range of like picking up a package every like X frames, and if you don't like hit that cycle, then you don't actually pick it up even though you like went right through it. That's what we mean by like getting cycled.
It's 6 in original, but I don't know how it works with definitive. Like, I know you're playing at 30, but it might be, you know, different the way they've done it.
It's impressive that they didn't actually reduce the cycle time or whatever. I think there's like at least in VST there's like a variable which has something to do with cycles, I think. So you can just reduce the time.
If one wanted to cheat, I mean, nobody wants to do that.
Who would ever?
Nope, no, never. So yeah, so we pick up the briefcase, which is like a car bomb. And then we get the ice cream van. This used to be a really rare car, like you only pretty much saw it in this mission. But in Definitive Edition, for whatever reason, it spawns everywhere now. It's very strange.
Yeah, I imagine it's in, like in some car group that it's not supposed to be in, you know? Some really common car group that they just accidentally put it in. Because yeah, it's way too common to be a coincidence.
Yeah. Also some tunes for Joshimus. For good measure with your donation.
Bangin' tunes.
So the game expects you to like use the detonator, but you can actually just kill these guys regularly and keep
You also have. Go on.
you can just keep the ice cream truck that way.
We do also have a $5 anonymous donation with no comment, but thank you very much. And that means that you officially now need 8.
I'm pretty sure I do have 8 now.
Nice. I'll keep you updated on that.
So now after this mission I want a 4-door vehicle. Like if I see a taxi on the road, not a cabbie, I'll grab it, but if not I'll just use the Kuruma. Oh, you know what? Let's be patriotic. I've never done this with a Patriot before, should be interesting.
I'm more surprised that a Patriot even spawned on the road here. I've never seen that in GTA 3.
DE things.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is Triads and Tribulations, where well, the Mafia are in war with the Triads, and you just have to kill 3 Triad warlords or whatever that are in marked spots around the city. So the first guy that we get is at the fish factory. I used to have an AK shot here from this side, but it doesn't seem to work that well. Like, you can get him, but it takes like way too many shots. So what I find better is just to go up on this little hill here and find my gun and shoot him.
People are mentioning in the chat about the fact that the Mr. Whoopi is more common because they changed the card generation to be completely random. But I don't feel like that makes any sense, because if it was, then all the rare vehicles would be very common, like the Whoopi, but it's only the Mr. Whoopi. Like,
yeah,
the flatbed is still very rare, the bus is still very rare, so it can't be completely random.
Also no sports cars.
Yeah. So
They
yeah,
changed
like, I don't know exactly how the card generation worked in original, but it wasn't like, it might have been influenced by your current vehicle, but it wasn't only your current vehicle, because again, then no rare vehicles would spawn at all, unless you drove one, I guess.
Although, do these guys just have like double HP in this or something?
I'm not sure if it's more HP or the guns are weaker. It's either or.
Yeah. There's definitely something, because it takes like almost an entire clip of AK to kill the guy at the fish factory, and it never used to. That was a tough and only feature before.
Yeah, maybe they took inspiration from it.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, so this is the final Luigi mission, Fuzzball. You need to bring at least 4 girls to this, like, police party ball thing. Then this is why I wanted a 4-door vehicle, so you can pick up the ladies.
There's also a secret achievement here on Definitive. If you use the coach and you take all of them at once, you get an achievement. I'm pretty sure it's a secret one.
Yeah, that's a cool achievement actually, because it's more like an Easter egg. It's like people don't necessarily think to do it.
Yeah. And the funniest thing is, because of the fact that they like step off the coach all at the same time, they all knock each other over and kill themselves, but you don't fail the mission.
Nice.
But yeah, they all just pile up, just a bunch of bodies on the ground, and then the mission just passes.
Nice.
So like they coded in the achievement, but then didn't actually look what it looks like when you do the achievement. It's so bizarre.
It's brilliant. It's perfect. $60.
Yeah. I think it's okay that they left it like that, because I mean, that's just classic GTA 3 Jake.
Yeah, it is very goofy.
Also, here we ditched the Patriot and just switched to the police car. Because speed. Hopefully don't run them
Imagine
over.
being a prostitute and being picked up in a police car. Never really thought about that.
That is one of the best fail conditions in Toughen, because if you pick up Misty in a cop car, you fail the mission.
Oh yeah, I remember
like,
that.
Oh, you're a cop now, and you fail. Yeah.
I don't think I ever had that in Toughen.
That's a pretty good quip. Gotta say.
Like, it's obviously just done because speedrunners would pick them up in a cop car, so it's like a beginner's trap. But it is like actually one of the most effective ones. That doesn't feel cheap.
Yeah, I mean, it was like, you just fall for it once and then you know.
Yeah, exactly. And you use the ambulance instead, it looks so much less inconspicuous.
Also, this marker stops you for some reason. Like, instantly.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Very, very
stuck
odd.
on the girls that you're trying to drive away from.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Do you think it could be maybe like any marker with Luigi's missions? Like whoever was coding them put the
No, because
marker stops in?
in Drive Misty for me, you need to stop manually.
Oh yeah, true.
In both the markers.
Yeah. Very strange. No consistency anywhere.
No. And here, kind of, it might be tempting to turn the car around, but it's actually better to just go straight in, so the woman's path isn't like blocked, because the mission like ends when they're both walked in the door, or there's like a timeout if they take too long. But this is faster. I can still see them there. Oh, the door's closed. Nice. Immersion.
I think they actually closed in the original as well.
Yeah, just never really looked because, you know, you have no free camera.
Too busy zooming as well. Huh?
Whee! Alright, so mostly done with all the Portland side missions, just a couple of these phone missions. One of them's Trial by Fire, which in the original we would do by like starting a rampage on it, because this mission is pretty much just a rampage, a glorified rampage mission. You just kill 25 triads with a flamethrower, but you can combine it with a rampage to like get better spawns. But here you have to do it legit. Also, it would be a great opportunity to grab a package, but I don't have any obligation to do so.
Trial by Fire, when the Instapass was found in original, it became like one of the coolest things to do in my opinion, because you use the previous mission to Instapass it. So you Instapass Ice Cream U Screen, and then you just run back into the marker and you Instapass Trial by Fire instantly as well. Like,
No.
it's such a strange thing to just walk into the marker twice and complete two missions. It's like that.
Also, one of my favorite things about D is sometimes when you like jump with the flamethrower, the fire still comes out of it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's way more fun.
Set you on fire.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Wow.
surprise me.
Punching the bush, that's another DE feature. Just punch random stuff in front of you.
Instead of Quad giving the middle finger now, when he gets like angry, he just starts punching the air.
These spawns are pretty dumb.
Godfish.
He didn't even get set on fire for some reason, but the guy behind him did. How do you riddle me that bad, man? Officer?
It seems in Definitive Edition, like, obviously this is kind of different because it's a mission, but for Rampage in general, you seem to get either 0 spawns or every single ped is like an aggressive Colombian coming at you, or a triad or something. Like, it's petrifying.
Yeah, it's the spawns are a little whack, but I think rampages are way easier in this game. It's less about, you know, trying to make people spawn, but more like actually figuring out how to go on a rampage.
It's interesting because like during the day the spawns are like way more than the original, but it like I think when it's raining it just becomes like 0 people.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
A flip for Jolzy. I didn't need that car anyway.
True.
So this mission is very interesting because this is one of those missions that was made way easier in DE for some reason. So just look at how much time you have at the start. You have like
You have,
45
40
seconds.
Yeah, something like that.
So, because of that, what you can do is you can just turn around and go straight to the end. You didn't even need to pick up any of these packages. Like, you can if you want, there are like a few on the way, but you have way more than enough time to just drive there.
I mean, who even needs 45 seconds to pick up like the first stash of magazines, like, bro?
It's very perplexing. It's like, do millennial gamers not like are not able to do this? I don't know. Yep, just run that guy over and drive back. Like that actually is like, at least I did like an IL run of that strat where you just turn around and like drive there, but it was like extremely difficult, like nothing that I would consider ever doing in an actual run. Yeah. It was so tight. You end it on like 0 seconds when you like get to the trigger to kill the guy. But here you can just do it all willy-nilly. Like anybody could do that. Like even your casual player can like just turn around and do that. Yeah. We've delivered some magazines.
Some XXX.
Yeah, can get ourselves a pat in the back. So this one I haven't timed, but I have a feeling that just sliding to the van is faster here. Like you can almost make it there within the jingle as well. And all the cars there are really slow, so I think that it's just better to slide here.
Definitely seems faster.
So here you just blow up one Mafia car and wait a minute and a half. So if there are any donations, that would be a good time.
Oh, you just want to do more packages, don't you? That's all it is.
Dude, I love packages.
What I can tell you about is the fact that we are raising money for Save the Children's Global Day of Giving event, raising money for kids in over 120 different countries. And we have merchandise this year. If you type !merch in the chat or scroll down, look at the cute little Twitch panels, you can see that there is a Stream Elements merch store, and you can buy everything from men's, women's, t-shirts, long sleeve tees, jumpers, mouse pads, desk mats, mugs, pretty much everything except hats. I was quite upset that we didn't get hats this year. But a portion of the profits will be going to charity. The other bit will just be covering the commission that we did. The Great Commission of Claude that you can see on the t-shirts and whatnot. So yeah, if you want to support charity and also get yourself some sick GTU swag, feel free to check out the merch.
Trying to match the camera rotation speed with the package rotation speed. It's rotating quite slowly, oh well. Alright, that's another break mission over. Only a couple more of those left.
Okay.
Blowfish in the rain. Let's go, boys. Two police officers right there. Yeah, this is Blowfish. Just have to take this Trash Master to the fish factory. And yeah, blow it up. That's about it. It's rain though.
Best spring in Simian game since bouncing bananas. Buy the game Pogo the Monkey today. Right, Pogo? And coming soon, Pogo the Monkey card game, Pogo the Monkey plastic dolls, Pogo the Monkey quilt covers, and Pogo the Monkey car covers. With the dad who has everything, why not a Pogo the Monkey giant sports jacket? With the lady in your life, why not Pogo the Monkey chocolates and hygiene products? And for kids, a life-size, living, breathing, springing monkey. All available at Pogo.
Also worth mentioning, talking about the donations and stuff, when we hit $1,000, I said to KZ Fru that he will be doing a bonus run for you all. Will be obviously sometime later in the week, depending on if and when we hit that goal. But once we hit $1,000, KZ Fru will do a bonus run of Vice City Definitive Edition, the new any % duping route. And it's quite a doozy, let me tell you. He sent a screenshot earlier of him beating the game in under an hour. And essentially the new any % route is you do the first half of the game and then you do all the optional missions and then skip to the end. Because for some odd reason, there is a way to insta-fast cap the collector with Trojan Voodoo, and Trojan Voodoo is the last sort of optional mission with all the chains that you have to do. So basically you beat Vice City by doing all of the optional missions and none of the mandatory ones. So it's a very goofy route, and if you want to see that on GTU, then yeah, be sure to get your donations in.
That sounds absolutely amazing.
$206 more, and I'm sure we'll hit that in no time considering how generous you've all been. So yeah, 1,000 big ones, and we'll get that scheduled in at some point.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm definitely really love that because that's pretty epic.
I remember when Vice City runners used to do like Trojan Voodoo races because you barely ever used to do those missions.
It's real now.
Yeah. Speaking of real things, this mission is real and I have to do it. Patriot Playground. This is the first off-road mission, of which there are 4. And these are usually regarded as like some of the hardest missions in GTA 3. You pretty much like kind of these obstacle courses that you have to do.
Yeah, this one's truly a pain in the buttocks.
Would definitely say these are some of the most unfortunate missions that you have to do when you do like any kind of dupless or definitive stuff.
Ooh.
Okay,
As you can see.
made it.
Yeah.
That checkpoint is a lot trickier in definitive edition because you used to just be able to back up smoothly, but in this you just kind of fall down all the time. Seems like you have a bit less grip.
One thing I noticed when I was doing gripped in my 100% run was like, you know, if you hold S all the way and then you let go, if you're going downhill, you would usually roll still, right? Because obviously gravity is pulling you down. But that doesn't happen in definitive. You just completely come to a standstill. So in some of the ones where you're kind of edging down a cliff, you have to physically accelerate down and then time it so you stop without going off the cliff. Like, it's so much harder. For, like, just no reason, really.
It's just GSG physics. Like, there's one checkpoint, like, way out there. Here you have to do that. Like, right here. Or you just... This looks like suicide, but kind of just have to do that. And then back out, because Patriot's OP.
These missions really do, if anything, they do a great job of showcasing just how, like, well the Patriot can traverse insane cliffs and otherwise, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, unstable terrain, I suppose.
Yeah,
like, no
like this hill here.
Yeah. Like, it's almost a complete, like, you know, straight incline, and the Patriot can do it with almost no issues.
Yep. They did change the terrain for the definitive edition as well. That one is a lot trickier, for example.
Yeah, some of these are
that's
like...
what I meant in terms of, like, edging yourself off the ledge is so annoying to do.
Edging.
Yeah.
Yes.
For lack of a better term.
That will be adequate.
If you go over the edge, you die, so...
Yeah.
Also, I don't like this terrain, so I'm just gonna run. That was very sketchy. Cloud can also traverse otherwise like untraversable terrain.
They have nerfed that a lot in Definitive, I feel like, though, in terms of like Claude being able to run up slopes. It's like only specific ones now.
Yeah, but maybe they'd like change the geometry or something.
Yeah. Like, all of the hills that you would do on gripped, if you try and get out, you'll just, even if you're stood completely still, you'll just slide down them, like you're on ice. It's so bizarre. And you can't go back up, so your only choice is to go down.
Yeah, it's just don't fail, lol.
Yeah.
8-ball runs here, which is nice. Saves that fraction of a second.
Oh, the run from 8-ball to the car is so boring.
Yeah. I was really dying of boredom. Every time.
Also, no way to end like Diablo Destruction early, sitting there for 2 minutes.
Yep.
God, this is so engaging.
Yeah,
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time.
Oh, I should have said heck. Oh no.
Oh, NH, you know what to do.
That's like
The
2
game
more
right
bus
now,
fares.
grab a package. Yeah, bus fares.
Alright, I'll give you a bus fare.
Yeah, speaking of being on the edge of your seat. This. Take it all in.
Wow.
Wow, there's so many dudes. There's no way I can take them all out.
It's no problem to kill you.
The cutscene there does actually make it seem like there is a, like, I was gonna say a boatload, excuse the pun, but yeah. Like, it does make it seem like there are a absolute heck ton of dudes, but it's just the same guys, different camera angles.
Yeah.
So, there's only, what, 12 guys? It's not that many.
There's a guy there. This man dies, please. Bro. So hard to aim. Yeah, that should be all of them. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get rid of my flamethrower that you get from Trial by Fire. There we go. And the door. Yeah, top 10 hardest missions in GTA. Is he getting shot? He's getting shot, isn't he?
What?
What?
Oh.
By whomst? Oh no.
Okay. The game just crashed.
Nice.
Fatal error, that's it.
Wonder if that was patched in 1.0.3.
Yeah.
One would hope so.
They did fix a few crashes when you try and load an autosave. But yeah.
Hopefully it's not like corrupted.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, loud sounds incoming. So, okay. Thankfully we have autosaves. Nice. Just nice. Okay, take
At
2.
least it wasn't the autosave's fault.
Just a random crash.
Yeah.
One of the good things, if anything, of playing Definitive Edition in a marathon is that autosave can be a lifesaver.
Yeah, I mean, I do have some, like, backup saves that I could load in case I kind of spread out across the run. So it's not the end of the world. Yeah, that was my mistake, though.
It definitely makes it less punishing as well. Like, if you die, for example, on a mission, you can reload and not have to worry about getting guns and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like, I think for serious runs, it's kind of lame. Well, for serious runs, you'd reset if you lost that much time anyway. So.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, nobody's really complaining about autosave, I guess.
Yeah, if it worked properly, at least.
Yeah, if it doesn't crash your game.
Yeah, if it worked properly.
Yeah, a bit of a different angle here. What, where am I looking at, dude? it's nighttime, so it's kind of difficult for me to see people.
Yeah, these games are way darker than the originals, so you have to turn down the contrast to be pretty low if you actually want to see stuff.
Yeah. It's like maxing out the brightness and bottoming out the contrast, like, actually makes the game. You'd think it would, like, look horrible, right? Like, you think, like, all the colors would be negative in reverse, but it actually looks fairly decent.
Yeah. And, like, surely that's all of them.
Yeah. Literally zero contrast is probably nicer for GTA 3.
Yeah.
But in VC, it's like, I don't know, I feel like the VC game world is like defined by the colors, so I kept it like...
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, so you can keep it like kind of low. That's nice. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you spawn here.
They also fixed how loud that cutscene is.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah. Didn't fix how loud the menus are, though.
Yep. I believe this is still world record pace, by the way.
World record. What is a world record?
It's like 340. It was so bad.
No GTA 3
world record, 330 estimate.
Yep.
Winnable. I respect it.
Can still do it. Even with packages.
There aren't even any runs up on the leaderboards yet, so...
Yeah, you gotta wait for the 3-week cycle from Paramedic, remember?
True.
Also, hey, we're done with Portland. Was very zoomy.
Oh, don't let Kamix hear you say that. Oh, actually, Portland doesn't finish until you fully leave the island.
Well, actually...
And start under surveillance.
Yeah, nothing special about this. Just don't get in the cheetah, kids. There's no candy in there.
Shout out to the guy who made a GitHub, what was it, issue for on RE3, saying, the RE3 mod seems to be bugged. I got into the cheetah and it just exploded, which means that I can't progress the game.
What a
Please
hero.
fix it.
That's amazing.
What a guy.
So look at that artifacting on Maria and Asuka. Or is it water? I don't know. It's like water coming through the boat. Very, very, very odd.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah, it does look like water just splashing up from the boat for some reason.
Also, that boat just got yeeted.
Yeah, that's great.
Although you see it in the cutscene too. Launching off.
Oh, Sayonara Salvatore. Oh, and I just barely made the minute as well. So the way this mission works is it rounds your in-game time up to the nearest or the next minute, and then it adds 2.5 minutes, and that's when Salvatore spawns at his club. So it's pretty much on a timer, and you want to end the mission as like close to the end of the hour as possible. Otherwise you're just losing time. So it's like 8:30. So yeah, just go to ammunition. You could get the M16 here as well, but I'm gonna get some ammo for it later, like way more than enough ammo. So I'm not gonna worry about that.
Do you happen to remember, Omega, or maybe MH, how much ammo, you know the M16 pickup just next to Donald Blood's marker, how much it gives you?
I wanna say like 1,000, but I'm not sure at all.
Okay, I was gonna say, because in Definitive it gives you 600, and I was like, does it give you that much?
Yeah, I think it might be 600 in the original as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I know is that mission gives you a crap ton of M16 ammo, so...
Yeah, it gives you a lot. I didn't know if that was a Definitive thing.
Guess I should have grabbed the Banshee for this actually. Oh well. Normally you'd just look for a Diablo Stallion here, but due to this game having issues with garages, I don't trust this anymore. So I'm just gonna...
It's 60 in original.
No, you get 60. Like the one near the package is 60.
No, it's like in the mission escort service.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. You were talking about that one, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. But people are saying like 60.
You can't do rocket ammo glitch. There's no replays.
I assume like the mission just
That
changes
was smart.
the icon since they want you to use it, right?
Go away, officer.
Officer.
Yeah, I guess just back this up in here, get cozy.
Oh yeah, you can still get infinite ammo. Yeah.
Oh, auto saves.
But you
Oh,
have
I don't
to
know
go out
about
of
that.
your way to do it. Yeah. You just on mission 0 rampage and then trigger and cancel side mission and you will auto save.
This is a wonderful mission now.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can't just shoot through them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Sal dead. It's a pretty fun mission to do. Also, there's no mission there. Or no mission I need to do anymore. That's just Turismo. So once you beat all the payphone missions, you can... that marker reappears so you can do like Turismo again. If you wanted to for some reason. For like ILs. So now it's Staunton. So the next mission is Bling Bling Scramble, or as we like to call it, the big bull crap. Because that mission is just random.
Big bullshoot.
Yes. Big load of claptrap. So what the mission is just like a checkpoint race. You have to get the most checkpoints out of 15 to win, and you are racing 3 cars. So you start it, and the first bit of randomness is when you come here and trigger the marker. Is like these cars that spawn, they can take a random amount of time to you know, get themselves here to start the race. I think they've kind of fixed it in DE so it like bugs out less often, but in the original this cheetah, for example, would always take forever. Yeah, then you just go, and there are 2 patterns on the PC version, but there are actually 3 on the PS2, I believe. Let's see. Okay, this is the good pattern, as we call it.
Isn't that bonus pattern also like technically the best one that you don't have access to?
I don't think I've ever had that one, even on PS2.
I think I remember hearing that, but I could be wrong.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me. Hello, cheetah. Yeah, the dudes just tend to ram you a lot. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna mostly get these checkpoints. And then for the end, I wanna actually let the AI grab the checkpoints mostly. Like for this one, I want the AIs to grab it, so I can grab the next one myself. Dude, just drove right past it. Come on.
Or was he on the other side of the road for some reason?
Yeah, so...
Sick.
just gonna leave that to them. And the next one as well. Then I'm gonna pick like 2 checkpoints here. Like one that's gonna spawn around here-ish, and then the next one. And then I'm gonna do a setup for a mission about 2 missions from now.
Yo, is that store called Uncle BJ's?
Yeah.
Yeah. BJ Smith.
VC. Yeah, now that I've I don't know, perfect. I actually want to get 2 stars here. But I've got that checkpoint. And now I just want to let the AI figure things out to get to the last checkpoints. No, in the old route, normally you just park your car here, but that's very unreliable in this version. So now I just want a police car. So, sirs. Yep, just yoink that. Also, that's my inputs dropping. Very good. Now I'm gonna rig this police car up with a bomb. Because I want to use it for one of the next missions. Yeah, the AI is already on the final checkpoint, but it's gonna take them a while to get there, unfortunately. Yeah, I see they're all, like, still way off. But you kinda don't want to pick it up yourself either, because it's just so out of the way. Oh, okay. This wall isn't solid. I didn't even know that.
Dude. These games.
Is amazing. I think they're just about to pick it up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, under surveillance time. Okay, Claude. Wow, the police triggered the car alarm. How rude. Also, they're stuck there. Nice. Good cops. As in this mission, there are like a bunch of groups of people that you need to kill. Where's the sniper? And there are 2 dudes here. That's nice. Rain again. So, and then there's 1 van up here, and then like a bunch of guys on balconies at Kenji's casino.
Yeah, to do the sliding, you need to use like the quick weapon keys.
So here, there's a setup. Or you just stand right on. Oh my god, select the weapon. Game. Just throw a full throw nade, lands on top of them, and blows them up. Ooh. Alright, so here I'm gonna park the car around here. The sniper rifle out. The sniper rifle. And then you can just snipe these guys. Just like in the original. Just like in the original. Wait! Dude, there's 1 health. Okay.
What the hell? Nice. Did that thing catch fire by running into you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, that's got me less M16 than I anticipated. I'd like have to conserve it a little bit.
It's all his fault. Not blowing up.
Yeah, because there are 2 issues there. The cop car tends to despawn after the mission, so I want to keep the cop car because it's like set up with the bomb and everything. But also I want to grab the M16 the guys drop. But it despawns really fast, so you kind of have to juggle between those 2 things. I think the car is more important. So I prioritize the car staying, but not having that much M16 isn't too great.
You know what else you need to juggle between Omega?
Packages?
It works because you're stood right in front of one. Yes, indeed. Because we have a $34.66 donation from Fist1 saying, some more packages, question mark? Absolutely.
Here's a package. So I need 11 total.
Yeah, we'll call it 11.
Alright, so old strats for this mission. Normally you'd use the bribery play here, but can't do that now. So just pick up some police bribes. And this one, and then the last star is just gonna disappear in like 20 seconds. Some packages, you say?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, the wanted star disappeared now. There's also a package right next to where this mission ends, which is convenient. Right here. Alright, that's packages done for the moment. So, next is another break mission, Casino Calamity. Just another blow up gang cars. Thankfully there's only one more after this. There's one immediately.
There's one thing about GTA 3 all missions that always seem kind of chill. It's like you get 4 breaks that are like almost like 7 minutes in total. If you account for the time that it takes to actually blow up a car.
Yeah, and also in the original you'd get escort service too.
Oh yeah, true.
Not in this game though. For reasons you shall see later.
Yeah.
Game. I don't like this cop. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know what to do with these brakes though. The run isn't that long. If this was like a 5-hour run or something, then yeah, it's only like 3.
Yeah, I wish there were more breaks this long in VC 100%. But then the one that is actually kind of long is like at the very end, so.
Yeah. You need to use it as a mental reset. You do a bit of meditation before the worst part.
What the?
Everybody else got revived, except these guys. Ran out of money. Also, look at all these footsteps.
Maybe they just didn't have insurance.
Yeah.
Boom.
Alright, break time over, time for some missions. So next on the list is Grand Theft Auto.
The mission says the thing.
Reference gotten.
Reference gone.
Yeah, in this mission it's actually, as it says, you just steal some cars. Specific cars, but still. But the thing you gotta keep in mind is they gotta be, it's a nice fence. I didn't even hit it. Yeah, these cars need to be like in mint condition. So you need to not crash. And sometimes even running over the pedestrian counts as like the car being damaged and you have to repair it.
Thankfully the paint spray is right next to the garage. Literally right next door.
Yeah, it still costs like 5 seconds to respray it.
Speaking of $5 from Flow saying we won't stop now, and that tips over the package limit to 834. So one more package for you, Omega.
Oh boy. I have
At your earliest convenience.
I have just the package for you. Yeah, this is the garage.
It's not a very deep garage, so it is quite easily goofable by you hitting the back of the garage trying to park it in and damaging the car.
Yep.
I've done that way too many times.
Also, there was a package number 12. I'd say that was pretty early.
Yeah. And convenient.
Yeah. The next car is an Infernus. Over here. Gotta be kind of careful over these bumps, so you don't damage it. You can even flip if you just like yeet it right over it. Which is not ideal. Okay, kind of got lucky there to not get damaged. And this Ballista also has some spawning issues in Definitive Edition. Like sometimes it just refuses to be there.
At least the Ballista is like much better than it looks.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly good car.
Like, you'd think it'd be one of the worst cars in the game, but it's actually like probably one of the better like low tier cars.
Yeah, I'd take a Ballista in most situations if I had like to choose between like bad cars. Oh, which I'm doing Gang Car Roundup for some reason. It's like, Yeah, too many garages in Staunton.
Easy to mix them up.
Yeah.
We have $20 from Anonymous with the comment yeet. It's 2 more packages for you, Omega. And $5 from Darkabassi24 saying, "Hi English Ben! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Hi Darkabassi24! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!"
Okay, there's not really a package that's too convenient here. After this mission. Which is Uzi Rider. This is another kind of... I don't know, it's a bit difficult of a mission. Like, you have to drive a perennial for one, and you have to go to Portland to, like, kill some Diablos. But you can't leave the car, otherwise you fail.
Yeah. You get 5 whole seconds outside of the car. I learned that the hard way. But yeah, I would argue this is like one of the worst missions in the game, because yeah, you get one of the slowest vehicles in the game. You get to drive all the way across the map just to kill a few dudes and then drive back. Like, the gameplay is not stellar in this mission.
Yep. Just look at the speed of this perennial. It's amazing.
I love perennials.
It's nearing Mach 1. At least one good thing is you can now despawn traffic here. Couldn't do in the original.
Yeah, before you were just at the mercy of lane switches, because the traffic, I don't know what it is in the tunnels, but they drive like complete shit. Like, they will just pull in front of you, they'll drive up on the path, they'll get stuck at intersections. It's awful to deal
It's a mess.
Yeah.
Oh, fog! Rare fog. You wanted it, gamers? You got it.
Yeah, everyone was asking for fog in San Andreas to return because of how bad the game looks when you stand on like Mount Chiliad and whatnot. And what they did today was they patched in clouds, so when you're at a certain height, the clouds block how awful everything looks instead.
Nice.
It's like
Close enough,
I know
guys.
you all asked for this, but here's this instead.
Yeah, they can do better. I mean, you can still see through the clouds, right? Like,
Yeah,
through the little
exactly.
gaps and shit. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, oops, crap.
One more dude, please. Here's one. Yeah, so you just pretty much run over 10 dudes. You can also drive by, but the Diablos don't get angry at you if you just run them over. But if you shoot them, they actually do start chasing you. So it's better to just run them over whenever possible.
You'll get more of a one level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, less chaos points for running people over.
It'd be super easy to get busted in this slow car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you try and drive away at full speed and you still get busted.
Yeah. Look at this guy's posture. Like the seat is so down, so far down.
He's gonna have back problems at 30. Poor guy.
Yeah.
This is me on budget airlines.
Speaking of budget, dude, my segues are getting so good. Call the Police has donated $3.33. He said, got my salary yesterday, here's some money, I will skip eating for a week.
Nice.
Thank you, Call the Police.
Thank you.
And that pushes you over 860, so one more package, please.
So I'm 3 packages short?
Three that you are.
Okay. Okay.
You're the kind of man we like as friend now. You're Irie man, real shooter.
I can rectify that. Here's a package.
Wait, did the end of that mission even have subtitles in the original?
I don't think so. Not sure.
Yeah, I feel like there weren't.
Most of the subtitles in Staunton, I noticed, it doesn't even properly show. Like, it doesn't. The subtitles don't say what is actually being said.
Yeah, they don't match.
They like paraphrase. Yeah, it's very strange.
I mean, yeah, it's the same thing to do with publicity tour in VC, so
Yeah.
they assume that you're not going to know what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is another off-road mission, which I don't know how you're supposed to find this one, because the stallion doesn't like spawn in the correct place. You have to like take it and go outside the garage to trigger the mission. And you
Well,
don't even see a marker in the original.
I was gonna say, yeah, in the original, this is the thing that I believe it's like nobody has ever fully done 100% of GTA 3 blind, because of the fact that like you would never know that this mission even exists, and even if you got in the stallion, you wouldn't know to drive it to that specific trigger anyway.
Yeah.
So the way they rectified it is if you enter any stallion in Staunton now, you get a GPS route to the multi-story car park, and if you follow it, there's a marker outside.
Wow.
And it starts straight away. Yeah.
Spiffy.
That'd be
So
pretty good.
they actually did somewhat fix it. Like, it's not a great fix, but you know, you play with the hand you're dealt, right?
Now, the real
It's
question is,
fixed.
can I do this USJ?
Ooh.
That looks pretty alright. I think this should count. Maybe. Nope, too short, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
That stunt is impossible. Just ask Hundo runners.
Yeah, for the stunt jump, you're intended to like hit the ramp completely straight in the middle, but you can technically do it while going off at an angle to hit the multi-story Mayhem marker at the same time, but it becomes way harder to do
Yeah.
if you try and do them both at the same time.
Also, in this mission, you're supposed to get a boat to chase the dudes. Ooh, saved by the bell. Wait, they start... If you go in the water, they start driving? Huh?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that, actually.
Nice meme.
I guess you just got slightly too close, yeah.
Okay, I mean, that doesn't really matter.
I'm not sure any of us even knew that that was a thing that happened.
Yeah, so... You just do this. And blow him up. Nice car. There was a car here, you know?
It's my handsome handyman.
Not anymore. Does the Banshee even spawn now? Yes, it does. I think I can grab a package or two during this.
Oh, completing Watch Mojo's third hardest GTA mission of all time while grabbing collectibles and without a vehicle at the start? Who is this guy?
It might be my greatest gaming achievement. Okay. I dropped inputs again. Just, I was pressing W, but forwards wasn't happening. You know, just happens sometimes, you know?
Get to the phone in West Belleville Park.
Oh, where am I? It's Shadow Realm or something. Here's a package. Optimal.
How did this mission make it as the third hardest that we're just driving to checkpoints? Their argument was that it's apparently impossible to beat unless you have the fastest vehicle waiting right at the checkpoint and you already know like where to go. Like apparently it's impossible to beat without knowing an exact like speedrun route. Which yeah, none of that is true. Like you have
Okay, I mean,
2 minutes
if
to
you take,
spare.
yeah, if you have like a really awful car and you keep smashing and everything, I don't think the time was this lax in the original.
Dude,
But either
I
way,
think
like,
you have
like
3.5 minutes, and I think you have 4 in definitive, but don't quote me on that. But they definitely increased it, yeah.
can I just say that was
time
beautiful
recording.
parking?
That was beautiful.
pretty good.
That was less beautiful. Kind of blocked myself.
South Belleville Park.
Yeah, like if you do have like a below average car and you crash a lot, then yeah, you're not gonna make it. But like any kind of timer in this game, if you crash a lot and dick around, you're not gonna make it. So like Payday Foray is no exception.
Can't make the Adido timer, dude. Hardest mission ever. Oh, hello. Guess we're parking here.
Only the swaggest parking
Yeah.
for the marathon.
Like look, even if you do crash everywhere, you're fine.
Yeah, and I got 2 packages as well. So it should be even Stevens on packages now.
I believe so, yeah.
Big hand. Alright, so you can't start the mission until the jingle passes, so I'm just, like, putting my car in a mildly better position. So silence the sneak, and I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah, in this mission you throw a nade into a window and then blow up a car. I kind of prefer doing them both by nades in this version, because of the aiming is it's kind of jerky. It doesn't really work that well. Alright, so I did have a reference for this. Let's see if I still have it.
Ways of emulating an analog stick on PC.
Should be like here. Nope. There we go. And then guy comes out of the garage, just chuck a nade. He should die. Blow up. He didn't blow up. Okay. Pretty sure that blew up next to him.
Yeah, it seems to like go under him. I don't know if the grenades can still fall through the ground in this.
Yeah, maybe he did outmaneuver me. Yeah, he has like no damage. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I guess he must have clipped the grenade under the ground somehow.
Yeah, maybe.
That's pretty insane. Also, where
I
am I going?
assume grenades like work different in terms of how far you throw it as well, because you stood way further back than you would in the original usually.
No, but the
So
grenade
for the
was right
first
next to
one.
him. It should have been fine.
No, I mean the first one into the window. Like you threw it way further.
Also, yeah, I'm supposed to do Tanner now. Not any percent. Too many old ass muscle memories. So, any reference getters for this mission?
Any driver enthusiasts?
Yeah, any driver
I say it
enthusiasts?
with 2 driver enthusiasts in the Discord call.
I mean, I don't know about enthusiasts, but you know. Should be able to just yeet through this bush. Yep. And here you don't want to get out of the car or it'll despawn.
Anyway, enough of that stuff.
And this is another mission where you'll kind of like actually want the M16. This is a bit of a pain. Yeah, with the M16 you can just do that. Otherwise you get like 3 stars or something to chase him everywhere.
Yeah.
Not very fun.
As soon as you damage him, the police just go mental on you.
Yeah, you can't even like, in the original you can't even bribe them away because as soon as you damage the car again you get the stars back.
You get 2 stars, yeah.
Alright, so here you go to like a deal, or you try to ruin a deal between Triads and Colombians. So you like take a Yardi Lobo. Where? I ain't seeing any. Oh, there's one. So you take a Yardi gang car, and then you go pick up this Yakuza dude. And then you go to the deal.
One of the quite a handful of missions in this game that require you to just grab a specific car that, you know, you just have to get lucky with. You can lose a lot of time
Bro, get in.
if you don't get one.
Thankfully this guy runs. I was very careful about slowing down because it started raining, and if you run that guy over, the mission fails. Right, so you just kind of yeet. Small yeet. Start the deal by honking. Honk honk. Then you get out. You throw like a grenade. Or 2. Nice to red. Oh, hello. Okay. That was good. Mafia or Yakuza dude didn't survive though, unfortunate. There's a package there.
You don't need to care. You can just nuke the whole thing and the mission won't fail.
Yeah, that's nice of them. If this was San Andreas, you'd fail the mission if the guy died.
Yeah.
So now you just take the ambulance back. It's a decent enough car that you don't need to switch.
We have $20 from Soviet, who says, funny message, also packages.
Ooh. If only you told me earlier, I could have grabbed the hospital package.
I deliberately waited, because I'm real petty like that.
Yeah. You're an evil man. Oh, that's a good yeet. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Also, I'm taking the hood with me. Yeah, thank you, Soviet. I will find you 2 packages.
Just not at the hospital, because gonna be away from there for a while now.
Yeah, this is actually perfect because this is Shima. You're kind of going all over the place.
Yeah, another mission where you have to go to Portland again.
Yeah. You go to a couple spots to like pick up some protection money or something. And then you have to go to Portland to kill some dudes.
At least you're not locked to a perennial.
Yep.
That's the only saving grace.
Alright, so I think I can get a package after... No, I could have gotten a package there, actually. Oh well. This guy is here to shoot at you, so you kill him. I can think
Speaking of more packages, we got $18 from
boy.
Eve Spirit that says no package box. Gotta make up that from that time on Silence the Sneak. Lol, good luck. That's not how this works. I am making an executive decision. Yes, package. No matter how many times you fail. We put Anti through the gauntlet, so now Omega has to go through it as well.
Yep.
So we're up to $900, which means 19 packages for you, Omega.
Oh, hello,
Thank you,
Landstalker.
Eve.
19 packages, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's one right here. Right around the corner.
And that means we are only $100 away from seeing a bonus run with KZ Fruit doing Vice City Definitive Edition any %. The new crazy route that involves doing none of the mandatory missions, basically. So yeah, keep those donations flying in. Tell your friends about the stream. Tell your family. Tell your pets. Tell your enemies, especially. You know what they say. Keep your friends close, and keep your enemies in the GTU chat. That's how the saying goes.
This is some epic routing, if I do say so myself. Never in my wildest imaginations did I envision grabbing 3 packages on that drive.
Oh yeah, we did also mention Omega would do Paramedic as well if we got to 1,000, so... you know... If you want to see some hot Paramedic content.
Yeah, never before... I haven't done Paramedic in Staunton before, so... yeah. I'm sure that'll be fine.
We hit 1,500 and we'll make him do it in Shoreside.
Oh boy, is that even possible?
I don't think so.
Oh, good thing that guy spanned me out. That guy showed me towards the light, aka a package. Anyway, here's the gang. I'll grab some nades, I guess. Yoink. I mean, yeet. Hello, police officer. I think I just killed them all. Very good. So now I need Diablo gang car for a mission later. There's one. That's a pretty decent spawn actually. Usually takes a little longer to get one.
Yeah, in the original, you would have plenty of time to glitch one of these, so you would be able to like leave it in a I don't know, a safe location or a garage or something.
Yeah.
But there was actually like a theorized strat where you can get a glitch car to chase after you, even with no like driver inside. And in theory, the fastest way to get a Diablo Stallion would have the ghost car chase you all the way from Portland to Staunton, so you could get it to like the location where you need to for getting Car Roundup without losing any time. But there's never been a setup for it. It's always just been like a pipe dream that might be possible, but nobody's quite figured it out.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Because this is one of the most annoying parts of all missions, is managing these gang cars.
It would be like a whole new tier above cool strats. Like, driving cars yourself? No, like, screw that. Instead, you just do other missions while a vehicle with no driver chases after you and drives to the correct location.
Yeah.
Like, that would be 7 head strats. If it ever gets properly rooted in.
You can always dream.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I want to store this car, but there's no garage nearby, so I'm just gonna have to do at least part of SmackDown with this car, which is not really ideal, but I don't really know when else to get this one. Just because the garages are so unreliable. I mean, even this might despawn, who knows. Maybe this all have been for nothing.
It's help that you're worrying about gang cars during many people's least favorite mission in this game. SmackDown, I don't know how it is in Definitive, but at least in the original, the spawns are completely random.
Yeah,
It's
they're
entirely
completely random still.
Yeah, and it's entirely possible that the spawns that you go for can just happen to despawn before you can get to them. And you can fail the mission just by complete luck. There's nothing you can do about it. Just because of the nature of it.
Yeah, these spawns are very good.
Also, wow, I can't believe they fixed dealer minced.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exclamation mark, full stop, or whatever it is.
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, full stop. I just keep getting these achievements. First playthrough.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, so you need to kill 8 dudes. Making pretty good progress.
And they actually added a counter for many of these things now as well.
I mean, you had a counter in the original, just not if you like did glitches, because they'd be replaced with fares.
Oh yeah, true. I know there are some missions where they did add a counter though. It might just not be here. Like for example, in Bullion Run, there's one that counts all the platinum. There's what else was it? Let me try and think. There's Uzi Money as well. I'm not sure if that one has one in the original.
Okay, this ended up being pretty decent. I ended up pretty much right next to the garage. So now that I've killed 8 dealers, I just wait for the mission to end. It ends when all of the remaining ones despawn. So now I just store this car here, hope it doesn't despawn. Send prayers. Now I just would like a fast vehicle. Stinger's pretty fast.
Also, for some reason you didn't get to see it there, but at that particular road, just as you exit the garage, it can really mess up the traffic. So a lot of the time when you come out of the Staunton safe house, you can see like cars just flipping or getting stuck inside of each other and all sorts of really strange things.
Yeah, it can happen in Portland as well, coming out of the Portland garage. Oh,
there's a lot of
look at this.
Intricate glitches.
We have Jesus.
Ford can walk on water now.
Jesus is alive this morning, and yes.
Also, this is Ride in the Park, or many people's favorite mission in this game. It's another off-road bag of fun.
Does the Landstalker drive on water though?
No.
Oh yeah, you can see like the little...
Oh wait, it does.
Trails.
It just borked.
At least they have like kind of an effect of you like being in the water though.
Ooh, what the heck?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's never happened before. Like, I've done that mission like...
Beautiful.
Dozens of times, never happened before.
As you start the mission with the jingle playing, a Ride in the Park doesn't have a marker. It's only for missions with markers that happens. These you can enter anytime you want.
Also, this is my punishment. I have to watch this again.
Yeah, these are always unskippable and definitive for some odd reason, no matter how many times you retry it.
Alright, that's... That was strange. Never gotten stuck in the wall like that. That's very, very odd.
I had a great meme during Gripped where the marker that I was talking about where you have to like edge off the cliff slowly. I got stuck in between the tree and my own door and I couldn't move and then I ran out of time. This is so goofy, these things.
Alright, that's not where I expected to fail this mission. Yeah, this is the Landstalker after all.
Yeah, Flipstalker in action.
Lives up to its reputation.
Come on, dude. Get it? Maybe? And this is kind of sketchy, but it's working. That marker is larger than it appears for some reason. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh, who put that there?
Yeah, I don't know. Very mean person. Oh, rip that guy. Alright, arms shortage. Don't think I'm gonna be getting the tank today. Just plain normal arms shortage. Oh yeah, that's solid. Oops. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. He's okay, he's okay. Oh yeah, this cutscene is also unskippable.
How many packages do you have?
19?
You did have the full 19? Okay, I was gonna say there's one at Phil's that you could get. But...
Yep. Okay, no armor. Alright, this box is not actually where it looks like it is.
Like, why would they change that? Oh, I don't get it.
Yeah.
It goes to like have the stuff on the map.
Yeah.
Definitive box location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. As long as you get the rockets.
Yeah, if you enter a vehicle during this section, for some reason the cartel cruisers spawn a lot faster, but it also means that you need to like kill them in a different order because you don't have time to wait for the guys that spawn in the little back alley.
Yeah, it's good for the original game.
Yeah.
And
it also would get messed up if you accidentally shot the vehicle in a certain way. It would cause them to explode twice, and then it would delay the spawns, and then you just get like hit from both sides at once because the spawns would line up in a really bad way. But I don't think double explosions are a thing in Definitive. At least I haven't seen them.
I'm not sure actually.
So possibly fixed, I assume by mistake. I don't think they know the game intricately enough to know that that was a thing. But...
I thought I heard that they do still exist, but I can't say for sure.
Yeah. At least I can't think of a time that I've seen one.
Also, they changed the way this mission works a little bit. Like the Bobcat just seems to spawn in a different location, which is very, very annoying. Like, where is this guy even? Is he here or is he down? I think he's down there, which is extra bad.
And dang.
It's like he instantly just went here.
Yeah, this is like worst case scenario because of the fact that like he has no choice now except driving all the way to the north side of the map.
Where is
There's
he?
no way to turn off.
This highway is really the worst too.
Where? Oh, it's like seemed to be like somewhere totally different. Also, 2-star evidence dash now.
Yeah, no bribery play to...
Dude, he's just going straight north. This is like... I mean, for all missions it's not as bad, but for any percent this would be like... death.
Yeah, horrific.
Oh. Drop the package, damn it.
Yeah, this mission can end absolutely anywhere depending on the route that he chooses to take. The Bobcat's route is completely random. The only restriction is that he's stuck to Staunton.
Oh my god, this is chaos.
So yeah, ideally you do want the mission to end like as close to your next destination as possible. And there are not many missions up near the stadium, so...
Yeah, I mean this isn't like this isn't too bad all things considered because I want to start gun fishing, which starts here.
Yeah.
So I can just do that, and the mission's right here. But yeah, for any percent, probably
Be
reset.
a good, like minute driving back, yeah.
Yeah, this is another new and improved mission. Well, not actually. Just not in any percent. So there's this guy in Portland that you need to kill. He's on a boat. But we don't want to use a boat. Instead, we just rather snipe him from the shore. Alright, who wants a stunt jump?
Me.
This is the stuff though.
Look at that.
Oh, that's looking pretty hot. And flippy.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like a perfect flip. Yep, that's worth it.
Yeah, giving the Stinger a nice back massage there.
Don't want this though, I'll just slide.
Oh yeah, because the boat's like right there. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Intended. Get off maybe? Oh dude. It's still going backwards. No, stop. Still, please.
Come on, boat. Good.
Alright, who likes sliding?
Me.
Too bad, you're getting a Yankee instead.
No.
Oh, there was a Kuruma there I could have taken, whatever.
Fighting's probably like the coolest thing they've done in these releases though. Not that they did it on purpose, but still.
Yeah.
It's just such a strange thing as well, like just switching weapons just gives you a huge boost of speed. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty incredible.
like
Like I feel like it's related to VC sliding in that way, or SA sliding too, because like all of them have to do with like doing something while switching movement animations.
Yeah.
And the animation is like exactly the same as VC like weaponless sliding. in
Yeah,
terms of,
it's like
the
extremely
way-
similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so guys over there, we have a sniper rifle. So we're just gonna shoot him from here.
Nice fade.
Yep. They felt the need to add that for some reason.
Also rocks coming out when the nade gets thrown here.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. You can get like double shots here sometimes, which is nice. Alright, more sliding. Because screw the Yankee. Just gonna slid all across the beach. It's actually surprisingly fast. If not, not that kind to my fingers.
Weapon swap sliding glitch didn't get fixed on PC yet, Eddie. Even on the newest patch. It's only patched on consoles. So take that, consoles.
Big if true.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
and here we go.
seeing the patches is pretty interesting.
So currently 1.0.3, which is the patch today, is technically the most optimal patch because of, you know, crash fixes and whatnot. But
Yeah, and you can beat VC 100%.
yes.
Can you?
Yes, they fixed
Yeah, they
it.
fixed the excavator, yeah.
Oh, took them long enough.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's pretty interesting. Maybe I'll do something with that.
DEVC 100% on GTU.
Well, probably not in GTU unless somebody donates like, you know, $10,000. Anyone?
$10,000 for a VC 100% race. Nobody's ever done it before.
You'd have to change the estimate to from like what, like 5 hours to 8 or 9, maybe. Like, you
Probably
know,
like 9, yeah.
intentional taxi paramedic.
Also, yeah, that's one reason why I wanted to do gun fishing early, so you can, or so we can get a Diablo? Mafia Sentinel for gang Car Roundup, which is the next mission. Alright, so now everybody in chat, please pray that the Stallion is still in the garage. Pray towards Australia,
Yeah.
where the RNG gods reside there. So yeah, this is the garage where you need to hand them over. This is where I was going earlier by accident. I just want to hand these cars in as quickly as possible. Esperanto, sure. I don't need brakes in my vehicle. Only need throttle.
Yeah, Esperanto are like extremely broken. Especially when you play at higher frame rates, it's like the brakes just don't exist.
Alright. Hey, it's there.
Nice.
Thank you, everyone. Your support was instrumental. I couldn't have done this run without you guys.
We did it, guys. Pog Oz.
We convinced the orangey overlords of Australia to save us.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taken this route. Oops.
Okay. Yeah, well, a stallion on the grass in the rain.
I mean, the Diablo Stallion isn't that bad. It's way less slidey than the regular one.
Is the Diablo Stallion still like rear-wheel drive?
I think so. Alright, so you need those two, and then you just need a Yakuza Stinger, which is readily available in Staunton.
Right around the corner.
Yeah, right here. If it spawns. Just gonna yeet it into this building. Boof.
There's actually two that you can check. There's a bonus one right at the north side for some odd reason that spawns right in the corner.
Yeah.
No idea why it's there, but that's a definitive only thing. No clue if it's intentional. No way you will ever know.
Maybe an accidental Control V.
Yeah, maybe.
And so that's Car Roundup. Done pretty fast. Next up is Plaster Blaster, and I kinda need a decent vehicle for it. So the reason why is because you have to like run over a carcass to destroy it. But not all cars are created equal when it comes to doing damage to the carcass. Optimally you'd want like a Banshee. Police cars also pretty decent. But Cheetah is just Bound City. Infernus is okay, but Stinger is just, no, I'd rather walk.
Yeah, Stinger does like literally no damage, right?
Yeah.
You can also use
there's
explosives, like in original you would just nuke it with AK rockets, but you don't have those, and grenades are pretty weak, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you can still do that here, but it just takes such a long time.
Yeah.
Like, Infernus is pretty good, I'm satisfied. This will be adequate.
That's gonna be adequate.
This mission has an interesting gimmick where the game is pretty clear to tell you that the guy that you're dealing with is in the ambulance. But if you blow up the ambulance, the game goes, oh no, it wasn't actually that ambulance, it's this ambulance, and spawns a new one. And if you blow that up, it goes, no, it actually wasn't that ambulance, it's this ambulance, and spawns a new one, infinitely. It's very goofy.
Hey.
It's almost as good as the Bobcat was a decoy.
Yeah. This isn't going too well with these police. It's a bit too many. Okay. Just get out, dude. I think I'm just gonna drop a couple nades. Oh, hello! Did it actually drop the nade? Ooh, hello! Okay.
Well, that works.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take it.
I wonder how that would have went if you actually used a coach, because there's a coach right there. Like, what if you run over it with a coach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably like 1 damage.
Probably. Just memes.
Alright, Kingdom Come. Hard mission.
Oh yeah. Best mission.
I didn't want this car. I'll take this one instead. Car shopping. Yeah, so in this mission you go to a car in a parking lot and you get ambushed by a bunch of guys wearing explosive vests and you have to blow up 4 vans.
Originally called, they were called Suicide Bombers in the original release, but then they got changed to like just Maniacs or something.
Yeah, Spank like Maniacs.
Spanked up Maniacs, yeah. I think that was because of 9/11, right?
Any donations? There's a package right there.
Oh, you mean like beta stuff?
Yeah, I think it was like the game was like a couple of months away from being finished, and then they changed a bunch of stuff because 9/11 happened, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Spanked up Madmen. That's it.
Yeah.
So in the original you can skip the letter, but in this one you can't. Also, getting out of the car is not intended, but you can do it. Saves you getting out later. So this guy blows himself up, and then you have rockets, and AK for the last one. Like you just kind of blow them up as they come out.
It's so strange that in that cutscene, like, he blows himself up right next to you, which should just straight up kill you, but like, you're absolutely fine, you're completely unharmed somehow.
Yeah. Alright, that's like pretty much like almost all the Staunton optional missions done. There are a few Donald Love missions optional later on, but for now it's just back to any % route. Okay, Liberator.
King Courtney's boys, all the Yardies now are aggressive towards you.
Yep.
So you've got to be extra careful in Northern Point because the Columbia cartel is already aggressive towards you anyway. But then also, if you're around Liberty Campus, you can get attacked by Yardies as well. So it becomes double trouble for the rest of Staunton.
Double fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so here you need a Colombian gang car right there. Okay. Car thief, hello. Nice.
Nice.
A real battle royale going out there in the streets of Liberty City.
There is actually a fixed cartel cruiser which you can try and take, but they didn't give you the liberty of making it unlocked. It can be locked sometimes, so it's just as random as getting one on the street.
Yeah, and it's slower, so might as well just get this. Yeah, so run all the people over, have a sniper rifle, and first garage. Nice. Oh, that was lucky. There are like 3 garages where that guy can be, and that's like the fastest one, because it's the first one we checked. Also, you want to keep this car because you also need it in the next mission. It's kind of convenient. Now we shall drop off the old Oriental gentleman at Donald Love's place. Man, this car's engine is broken as well. Just realized. Like in Definitive Edition, for some reason, when you're in some cars, when your engine revs get too high, they just break. They just like start looping the same sound over and over. Alright, Wakagashira Wipeout. There's a cool strat in this mission, which I hope to show off. So you need this car to trigger the next part, which is convenient because you get one from the previous mission. So now Kenji, who we did missions for, will be at the multi-story Mayhem car park, and we need to kill him. The game intends you to run him over, but there are a couple ways you can avoid doing that. my preferred way is this. So you park the car here, you go to this little corner, get the sniper rifle, and you do a specific lineup. It's either... That should be good. And Kenji is dead. And this guy dragged me out for some reason.
As I was saying about the yardies after Kingdom Come, they can be very annoying.
Yep, okay, just a mild hiccup. But anyway, that's sniper rifle shots actually travel through walls in this game. Because I guess like the collision calculation isn't like fast enough or something, it just kind of goes through it. Not exactly sure on the technical reason, but it works.
That's all you ever need to know when you run these games.
It just works. And then once I dump the car, the mission will pass.
Would it despawn if you dumped it like further back or something?
This is just muscle memory, to be honest.
Yeah.
Alright, a drop in the ocean, a very famous mission from earlier in this marathon. You should check out Anti's run if you haven't. It was a good laugh. I'm not gonna be doing anything fancy here. Just gonna be doing intended strats.
I thought that smoke coming out of the car was like water for a second. I wasn't looking too hard.
It's pretty... Like, when you're just in the car driving around, it like turns into a hot box.
Yeah. Really silly smoke effect.
Yeah, just look at this. In hot box. Breathing in all that engine smoke.
Getting high on the gasoline fumes.
I'll drive it down. So look at these leaves. Beautiful. Yeah, plane's gonna drop by in a bit, drop some packages. Not hidden packages, to be clear. I'm just gonna go collect them. There is a strat where you can, in the original, where you can pick them up in a replay, but obviously there's no replays in this game, so just stuck with normal strats. Also look at the dodo and its glorious wings. Bro. Thankfully the boat is like super fast, you can just catch up. Alright, that's all the packages, and unlike in the original game, you just get 4 wanted stars. Turn, please? Yeah, unfortunately I parked my car here because I anticipated to exit the boat a bit earlier on. So we gotta avoid some cops. That guy looks like he's having a good time, just waiting.
Austin powers himself into between a rock and a hard place there.
Yep. So this is the route that I prefer to take when I have to deal with wanted level in this. Three notwithstanding.
Yeah, it's a super safe route because you're right on the edge of the map, so the police can only come from one side, and then you're completely like barricaded from them because of the signs that are impenetrable.
Yeah, you pretty much avoid all roadblocks. Speaking of which... Oh, hello! Yeah, okay, just do this.
Oh my.
Alright, so one unfortunate side effect of not being able to start missions immediately is that there is actually no way to make this first bridge cycle. Like, you're just not fast enough. Because the bridge cycle starts when the last mission ends, and because you're just stuck there waiting, you waste like just enough time that you can't make it. Like, it's gonna start beeping in just a bit. Yeah, right now that's gonna be too early for me to make it. This is like so annoying.
I'm not sure if you'd even make that with an Infernus.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, maybe with a perfect drive you could make it with an Infernus, but certainly not with a Banshee.
Because even if you just make it, I don't know how it is in definitive, but if you just make it, then you just clip through the bridge as it goes up. Like, you have to make it by, you know, you have to be at least somewhat over the bridge as it goes up. Otherwise you'll fall right through it.
Subway tunnel. Could be interesting to test, I suppose.
Good point,
Yo,
you can
that's
just get off by the airport.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like... the bridge cycle isn't too slow, I guess. Still annoying, though. Alright, so there's one guy with a scary gun and 3 guys with less scary guns. Yeah, the first guy is the one with the scary gun. The rest don't matter. They just have AKs. Alright, here's the dodo. So, fun fact. Grove Street Games, in their infinite wisdom... I did not want to get in there. Did not make any keybinds for dodo on the PC version. So you can't fly the dodo with a keyboard. Unless they fixed it in a patch.
It is currently still not fixed, even as of today. 3
Nice.
patches, still impossible to fly.
Nice.
Nice.
So the only way you're gonna be flying the dodo is with a controller. Which is kind of awkward.
Yeah, I found flying with controller very unintuitive. I mean, it's not exactly intuitive in a keyboard either, but at least I'm used to that.
Yeah, you can kind of make it work. Hello? Okay,
Oh,
that's...
a
How?
hell of a balance considering how slow you were going, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna throw a
That's
monkey
pretty
wrench
fun
into
dodo.
my plan. I was planning to use that dodo, but I guess I'm not going to. That's kind of bad. It's blocking me too. Great.
Is the next mission, what's it, the Ray mission?
Yeah. Ah. I guess I just have to take the tunnel. Just take the L and go through the tunnel.
Or you can follow the GPS, which takes you over the bridge.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
If you follow the GPS during Markman, you just get killed. The game completely trolls you. I don't know if that's a intentional thing to try and throw you for a loop, or if Grove Street Games just forgot that you're not allowed to take the bridge. Like, the whole point of the mission is find another way, and they just forgot. But
I mean, if they had a GPS through the tunnel, that'd be like, that would just ruin the whole point. So it'd be better if there was just no GPS for that mission.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose it's like, you know, use your instincts to find another way or something. And
Yeah.
they don't tell you, but people would complain.
Yeah, I mean, Dodo Marked Man isn't even as good in this version because you can't do the fast takeoff. Anyways, from the airport, you just like the solid trees just kill the takeoff. Like you might be able to do it, but it's super difficult.
Properly pause into the marker, right? So you can't really crash land either.
Yeah, you can't crash land either. You have to do like a super slow landing. I'll just do this. Yeah, it's a shame though. I would have liked to do it in a Dodo. Just because. I think it's a fun little strat. But that bounce was just incredible. Doesn't help that I'm not too used to flying with a controller. Oh, there's a GPS to the tunnel.
Yeah, it's as soon as the tunnel is like the quickest way, then it will switch. But by default, it's the bridge. Because you're right next to it when you start the mission. But it will switch halfway and be like, oh yes, this is the correct way.
Just
there was a
JK
mini-map.
will.
There's a mini-map marker for the tunnel. That's interesting.
Yeah. Nice spawn right there, you can see. Definitive only.
Yeah.
Cars spawning literally right in front of you. Like, cannot react.
Also, tunnels traffic is great.
Yeah, rain puddles in the tunnel.
Yeah.
For some reason, you can't actually see the rain falling in the tunnel like you can with other interiors, but you still get the rain.
And you get like super puddles here. Where did all this water come from?
And you still get all the physics as though it is raining.
Yeah, like that might happen if it was like a short tunnel that's like the lowest point of a road, but this is like, you know, on top of the hills.
Yeah.
And it goes all the way across the
Oh
city
hey, now
as
it
well.
starts raining here, nice.
Yeah.
Alright, we made it.
I knew you could do it.
Took a bit of a detour. Oh, hello. That cop.
Can you imagine if he just mowed down Ray?
I would
Yeah,
have
like,
been
you know, like getting away, yeah.
mildly upset.
I wonder if it would have failed you or if you would have just soft locked.
Probably soft lock.
There's no failsafe in that cutscene.
Yeah, if Ray for some reason or another doesn't make it to the marker, it's game over. You just soft lock in the cutscene. Oh come on! Guess this is one reason why the Dodo would be nice. Not having to deal with this.
You're taking the tunnel, dude.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeet off the bridge.
Yes.
Yeet. Perfect.
That was a fairly successful yeet. I'd say.
Yeah. It probably saved time as well. Alright, so here earlier I had a bug where the floor of the garage just didn't load and I fell through the map.
Nice.
Not this time though. Alright, so this Patriot is actually bulletproof. Bulletproof! Not taking any chances, mate.
Keep your pretty head down, Phil.
Yes, I will take advantage of this bulletproof Patriot in the upcoming mission Uzi money. But first we have to do the best mission in the game. Escort service. They made it even worse, somehow.
I'm interested in hearing what changed here.
Well, you'll see. Maybe.
In the original, this mission is significantly easier once you realize that you don't actually have to do anything. So you can drive away, and the van will just make its own way to the checkpoints. Like, you have to go back occasionally when it gets to shoreside and whatnot. But if you don't go near it, then none of the gang cars will actually attack it and do any damage to it. So you can just sit there, and the mission will pass on its own.
Well, you can't do that in this version. So that's fun. Just trying to avoid some police officers. Because I'm not sure if it's actually a change from the original, but you seem to get way more wanted in this mission than you used to. Like, if you blow up one of those gang cars next to a cop, it's very easy to get 2 stars, and I don't ever recall him getting 2 stars in the original.
Yeah, not for a gang car.
Because, like, when there's a cop nearby, it just kind of tries to murder you. Bro. Alright, so I'm getting pretty lucky with police so far. Haven't gotten a cop next to me. Oh, speaking of one. I should lose the 1 star. Run this guy over. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I mean, you could fail in the original by just leaving it alone, but it's kind of rare. Good old DE weapon switching. Also, look at the minimap, beautiful. It just lines up perfectly.
Oh yeah. Oh, apparently they fixed the Rockstar pool on the minimap in BCDE, so maybe they fixed the tunnels as well. Who knows?
Yeah, look at the... he's in the water right now. But yeah, this is good with cops. I've gotten 3 stars in this mission before just by blowing up gang cars. It's pretty insane. I'm losing all the doors, hopefully. I'm just gonna chill here for the guys. And soon you will see why you can't really leave the car alone. I tried to, but it just didn't work. Which is really unfortunate. Because it also gets rid of a brake. A small brake. There's like a dude somewhere around here that's gonna spawn. Oh, there he is. They just spawn out of thin air. No big deal. There's the cop right there, go away. I thought that mañana almost squished me. Alright, so we're almost at the end. Everything is going as planned. Van's in good health. What could possibly go wrong? Until he gets to this turn.
And then the fence starts to dance
Oh,
around.
he actually made it. This is... I've legit done this mission like 15 times and he's never made it there before. Okay, that's good. Saves me the trouble.
First time completion, moo.
Yeah, he usually gets stuck in the like the fence outside. Like he just grinds against the fence and like tries to go over the hill and doesn't back up enough, and you have to like push him down. That's actually insane luck. It's never happened before. So I was full ready to just kind of like push him into the garage. I didn't have to. And this is the mission where I want the bulletproof Patriot. Guess you have a bunch of gang members shooting at you. Hops. Okay. Yeah, look at all these. Like the guys, they're just all shooting at you. So having this bulletproof Patriot really helps.
I wonder if the purple mine glitch is still a thing in Definitive Edition. Because obviously you would get it from loading an autosave, right?
Yeah, it could be actually.
So it's definitely possible in Definitive unless they fixed it. And, you would think they would have fixed it because it's one of the most infamous glitches in this game. But
Standards.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this Patriot just makes this mission trivial pretty much. You never have to worry about blowing up. Unless you get rammed, I guess, but it's rare that they'd ram you so much.
Yeah, the hood rumpos can screw you sometimes. I've been knocked into the water a couple of times.
And they can steal your kills.
Yeah, also that.
Alright, what if I leave this here? Does it still despawn? What if I just get in and get out? Start the mission! He's taking pot shots. Start, dude. Come on. Alright, Toyminator. Yeah, it still despawns your car. This game is such a troll. They're just like... increase the despawn zone for that mission, because it used to never despawn your car. But now it's just like all but guaranteed.
You know who isn't a troll, Omega?
Who would that be?
Nate Hotshot, who donates $5 and says, "Happy day of giving. Everything counts, love heart. Everything does indeed counts." Thank you very much, Nate.
Does that mean a package?
No, you're safe for now. But $5 more. Then Omega's really gonna get it. But yeah, Nate is absolutely right in the sense of even a $1 donation seems like basically nothing to us, you know, chump change. But it can either go towards a bigger project, for example, like building schools or buying books for kids around the world. Or it can be used to get, like, you'd be surprised at how cheap things can be, like emergency kits with medicines or nets to prevent bug bites for kids and stuff. So even just a few dollars can change a kid's life entirely. So thank you so much, Nate, and thank you to everyone who's donated so far. We are less than $100 away from potentially Omega doing Paramedic right at the end of this run, if we can get to 1,000 beforehand. But even if we don't make it yet, then once we get 1,000 at some point during the event, we will have a bonus run, which will be KZ Through doing Vice City Definitive Edition any percent for us. So look forward to that, because we are etching ever so close.
Ah, this guy's a troll. Troll face, van. What is he doing here anyway?
Going for a cruise.
Oh. that's the wrong button. Press G. Thanks, G. Yeah, it kind of throws me off that you don't blow these up with the left click anymore. Thankfully you have some
they made it the
spares.
same key as the submission, right?
No. It's just in its own button, I think.
Oh really? I thought they made them both R. For whatever reason.
I'm pretty sure I changed my submission key to like control or something.
I guess that's finding one physical key to two functions in PE.
Could be. Yeah, for some reason you can bind like multiple, like a single key to multiple actions, but you can't bind a
make
multiple
everything
key
left
into a
click.
single action.
Yeah.
Priorities.
But you can't make one function have two keys. So yeah.
Nice rumpo, dude. I guess I'm doing rig to blow.
Could you not take the van you were just in?
Oh yeah, I could actually.
Oh well.
I'm just used to doing this
late,
mission
mate.
at a different time. Alright, rigged to blow. What a fun mission this is.
Can't wait for a car to like randomly spawn in front of you in the tunnel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do Rumpo Rampage at the end. Because this run is actually not gonna end on exchange, so... Yeah, a little drop there, and then the tunnels. Yep, that's the first lane switcher. So you can... despawn traffic here in the tunnel. It's slightly risky though, because stuff can just spawn in front of you, as you've seen many times already during this run. So I'm kind of trying to do it sparingly. And yeah, this Infernus is very weak. It's gonna blow up in like any major collision.
Fortunately, while you're in Portland, you have opportunities maybe to get some more packages, because eSpirit donates number 5 and says you're not safe for now, Love Heart. So that's rounded up to 1 package, and we've got a little $5 hype train going on, it seems.
Oh boy.
Because Recal donates 5 and says, thanks for being a good kid, Ben. Save the children and the rest of the GTA boys and girls. Thank you, Recals. And Bones donates 5. I might be missing something here, Omega, so you might have to correct me. But they say, this cold cash goes towards DE taxi boosts, if they even exist, let alone are planned in this run. But I believe taxi boosts weren't implemented until VC, right?
Yeah, I don't think you have it in this game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it
they're
gives you
VC
the Borgnine taxi, right?
Yeah, basically just a good taxi with no special effects, right?
Yeah, I think so. So, MH, you gotta remember to do a taxi boost for Bones.
That setup's gonna take a while, but you know, got time at the end of the run. So
I'll remind you that. Yeah, thank you, Trevor. And, we're getting ever so close at $80 more for our next goal. We'll hit that in no time at this rate. So thank you all for being so generous, so supportive. And I hope the marathon is doing justice in terms of entertaining you for this week. We are only 2 days in, and we have made insane amounts of progress towards helping kids all around the world. So thank you for that.
I missed a turn. I was going to the to Wichita Gardens, but I need to paint spray this thing. Just you need to hand it over in mint condition. Also, was it 1 or 2 more packages? Because I have 20 now.
2 more, yeah.
So 21 total?
Wait, let me think. Yeah, 21 total.
Yeah, so I need one more package. That's fine.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, so there's no package here. There's pain spray instead. No damage. Should be fine. And actually, after the mission, this car gets locked. But if you leave the door open, you can actually still get in the car. Like, the door swings open and you can just get in. But if the door swings shut, then yeah, you're out of luck. And I would kinda like to reuse this vehicle. Nope. Okay, he just didn't do any inputs. Okay.
No.
Okay, I guess I'll just do this. Yeah, it's fine actually. Doesn't matter.
Mix up conscious gymnastics. The Dormitron exercises you while you sleep. Just strap
Great.
in your arms and legs, put on the Dormitron headset, then wrap yourself in the special high voltage electric blanket. Turn it on, let it burn those pounds away while you have a relaxing night's sleep. Now that I've lost 200
Yeah, unfortunate.
my husband's all mine again.
Because you don't have a cop bribe, bullion run is gonna be kind of more annoying and get busted. And if you have locked doors, then obviously the cops can't drag you out.
Or visit www.sleepofflard.com and sleep your way to a thinner, happier you.
In today's fast-paced world, a
Go
split
USJ,
second can be
huh?
the difference between achieving your dreams
Hey, I just won the Nobel Peace Prize!
and not. More Americans are realizing if you don't have the latest and greatest technological devices, you will fall behind.
Let's see how far the RC car can make this jump.
Later, I was diagnosed with a terminal illness.
That's exactly why you should come visit the friendly people at House of Tomorrow, and they'll set you up with all your 20
Alright, here we go. Getting a good run up. Good lineup.
Now I can get email in the shower
And
while I'm driving.
he flips.
What's stupid? My daughter's recital.
Alright, I need an alternate lineup.
Unfortunately.
Unlucky.
Sidewalk pit.
3D virtual reality polka. Literally
Alright, here we go.
flash in the pan technology of
No
absolutely
people.
anyone, you can
Amazing
find
lineup.
House of Tomorrow. Remember, only technology
Whoop.
makes life worth living. House of Tomorrow.
I think we fell a little short.
Then you can upgrade your life.
Yeah. Didn't quite make it.
Yeah, unlucky.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
In fact, you can find Eris running shoes in over 140 countries around the world. In the past, there's been some criticism about our workers. That's why I'm here at one of the Eris factories so you can meet some of them. Excuse me, sir. Do you enjoy your job here?
It's fun. We can upload knives.
I see.
Any more achievements? Alright. Bullion run. If I can make it there. Yeah, unfortunately I lost the Infernus, so just gonna take any old car. Any old car. Okay. And not get busted. Alright, thankfully there's like a fixed not Infernus, Banshee spawn here. Like in a way it's better because the bullion slows your car down a lot. And you kinda want good acceleration. But yeah, and for that reason Banshee is better because Banshee has way better acceleration than the Infernus. Just the Infernus has the locked doors, that's the only benefit. Also rain! Wonderful.
Oh yeah, this mission in rain is gonna be fun.
Have one delivered. Just log on to petsovernight.com.
Plus the fact that you're so slow to get one of them picking this stuff up. It's like
7,
don't go to get busted.
And now it's time for a public service announcement from station owner Donald Love. Hello.
I think I'm just gonna go. Because these guys can really do a number on you.
Alright, we're back here on Chatterbox, the radio show that never gets old. I'm Laszlo with open ears.
Yeah, it's slower to do this in like 2 runs, but the rain and the cops is just...
Oh god, not another one.
I think spanking is the
Ah.
only way to teach them right from
Thankfully you lose the wanted level for dropping it off.
Oh yeah, that's new, I guess.
I think it still happens in the original.
Really?
So that's 6, so 1 more. Okay. These guys are such trolls. Duck! Bro.
Yeah, he doesn't want you to go in very much. Excuse me, good sir.
Listen, if there's any sane person left in Liberty City that can...
Yeah, that's the mission. I do believe I need a package. I don't know, if it's 1 extra then fine.
Did you know that if the current migration does continue, we will all be dead in 3 years? Did you want to become a bee stopper? I don't. That's why we must act now. Killer bees must be stopped.
I wonder why more people aren't talking about
Killer
this.
bees.
Killer bees swarming and it sounds pretty serious.
Ah, but the killer bees are nothing compared to ants. You can't kill them. They're like sheep. They're going to take over.
Alright, thanks,
The
caller.
bees,
Ants,
yes.
killer bees, fat people, one click.
Alright, I kinda wanna park the Banshee a bit further away, so in case I need the Dodo again, can block it from spawning. Also, I'm doing... No, I'm doing the correct takeoff. What are doing? Yeah, next is bait. Alright, Dodo, bait, and a controller. How about that?
My fish is officially paused.
Yeah, pause those fishes. I need to land first though, without flipping.
He was wearing this great jacket with shoulder pads and he started playing along to this song on a kazoo.
Okay, that's more like it.
We were wild.
Oh yeah, does it actually help you if you like accelerate before landing, or is that placebo?
Yes, it does help.
Yeah.
Alright, rain, all this nonsense, let's see. Gonna do this takeoff because that road is not good with controller.
Yeah, the analog stick is not nearly sensitive enough to properly despawn quickly on that road. Whereas this one is downhill, so you get a lot more speed and you can take off a lot more quickly.
Yeah, grass
Also,
touch.
takeoffs are just generally harder in DE. I think it's because of the different like driving physics, but controller might also have something to do with it. For all I know.
Bunch of different factors.
And yeah, grass touch, because if you don't touch the grass, then they drive in the wrong direction. So
Yeah.
yeah.
By default, they go to where you last were on the ground, so they would drive like in a complete wrong direction, because they would be trying to go to where you last were before you took off with the Dodo, which is not good because that is not where you're going to be.
Turn maybe?
Yeah, at very high speeds, the Dodo starts acting pretty whack.
Okay.
Like that. Oh, oh, oh.
Perfect.
Ah, yes.
That was adequate.
Nothing to worry about.
I mean, that's the best control on Dodo.
Ooh. Might get owned here.
Oh.
Oh shit! Are they owning themselves? I think they were.
Yeah.
I think they were shooting themselves.
Nice.
Come back. Come back!
What is he doing?
The problem is getting out prematurely can sometimes mess things up as well. These guys can sometimes troll you and not make their way here. They can get stuck, or they can drive away from you instead.
Don't think I really had a choice there.
Yeah, I think you would have been dead if you had stayed in the Dodo.
Okay, they're coming.
Yeah.
But if you kill them before they like quote unquote arrive in the trap, then you just fail the mission. So
yeah,
sometimes you have to just wait it out until they just get out on their own accord.
Yeah, you have to wait until their marker turns. Either turns green or disappears. I forget which one. I think the last ones disappear for some odd reason, but usually they turn green.
Okay, that was a sketchy dodo bait, but it worked.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Huge achievement for hitting $1 million as well.
Yeah.
$1 million.
And first try, unlike yesterday.
Yeah. Ooh.
With a controller. I think that's okay. He's okay.
Indirect redemption.
Yeah.
Oh, no Dodo USJ.
Yeah, 9.
For the kids, man.
Yeah. Also, that Dodo smoke is making me nervous.
Oh yeah, the smoke's coming out of the inside of the plane again.
Yep.
One just blazing up.
Turn. Just like impossible to turn in the air. Yeah, that's good enough. It's like I tried to press the left analog stick to the left, but nothing's happening. It's just nerve-wracking. So here's decoy.
Yeah, this mission conceptually sounds like brutally difficult, like possibly one of the hardest missions in the game, because you get into a security car, and as soon as you do, you have 6 stars for, what, 3 minutes? And you basically just have to survive, you act as a decoy. But in reality, it's not as bad as it seems, because the 6 stars that you have isn't real 6 stars, it's like made just for the mission. So with regular 6 stars, you would have the army, the FBI, like everything coming after you, but that's not the case here. It's just
I just goofed. Whatever. Restart. I hate that traffic pole on my first takeoff. It just kind of screwed up everything.
Whoopsies.
Just a tactical reset.
In before no dodo. In during no dodo. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. At least DE autosaves have the decency to leave the vehicles in there.
Most of the time.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, sometimes you can load it and it just won't be there for some odd reason.
Yeah, okay, that's better.
Well, imagine my shock.
Nobody ever thought that was possible.
Maybe, just maybe, they'll fix it though. They seem to be getting around to doing some stuff, at least.
Alright, so I'm not gonna bail or like just yeet it into the freaking building because it's probably just gonna blow me up instantly. Happens in E2G actually. Oh, nice. Alright, so 6 stars. Let's go.
Any tips when gaining speed when flying the dodo? I seem to have trouble with that. You have
go
to make
down.
sure you go down. Yeah, it's counterintuitive, but if you go down, you gain speed, and if you gain up, if you go up, you lose speed. So you need to constantly tap down.
Yeah, there's no conservation of energy with the dodo. You just you generate speed if you just go down. So.
Yeah. I'm bringing that lamppost with me. Okay, it disappeared.
So as you can see, like, this is the equivalent of like 3 stars in reality. It's not actually 6 stars. It's
God.
No tanks. No nothing.
Dude, they blew up instantly. Ooh, that's a nice helicopter.
Yeah, the biggest threat here is the helicopter, because you can see they do a lot of damage when they shoot you. But going to the airport is the best bet because of the fact that there's only so many paths that they can spawn here.
Yeah, and you can just drive around endlessly. Plus you get a dodo at the end of it.
3 dodos in the airport. And an unlocked police car, which I didn't actually know was there until I played Definitive Edition.
I was about to push that guy into the water, but decided against it when I saw it move. The biggest entertainment in this mission is when like the cops just flip over.
I was just about to say the skybox completely changes when you flick the camera here.
It's like you're in the void. Yeah, look at it.
Very strange.
Yeah, flipping these hops seems nice and easy.
Whee!
Going for a swim.
Nice. Yeah, it's strange because like 3 bullets from the police helicopter is like half of your health, but ramming into these guys you can do it infinitely and you take no damage.
Oh hello, they were on fire.
Yeah, this thing's supposed to be bulletproof in like Van Heist, but apparently not. Helicopter bulletproof.
Just gonna chill here.
BP but not HP apparently.
Alright, not too much left. Next up is the hardest mission in the game. Thankfully all the really annoying missions are over now.
Yeah, most of them are Donald Loves, so it's nice that he gives you this freebie at the end.
No.
I wonder why they even put it in. It's just like, oh, wow, Donald Love is
He's gone.
But, like, who actually cares?
You would think he would just send you a pager or something, right?
Yeah, it's
yeah, or
like,
just
got out of here.
Send you nothing, like, you know. I don't know.
Or maybe just like include it at the end of Decoy. Go and see him. Go and see him play passes. Rather than making it 2 different ones.
Maybe there was going to be more Donald Love lore, and then they decided to scrap it, so it's like, okay, well.
Yeah. It's like not even like an interesting cutscene or anything. It's just Claude walks in, sees that he's not there, leaves. That's it. Like, there's
Mission
no dialogue,
over.
no nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it really wouldn't make a difference, like, whatsoever if it was just gone from the game.
See, I'm getting better at landings. Alright, E2G stalls, 9 of them. 5 in Staunton, 2 in Portland, 2 in Shortside. So because I have a Dodo, I'm gonna go to Portland first. As you can get a Banshee there. And it just kind of works out.
It's best to go to either Portland or Shoreside first. So you can do it in kind of one fell swoop rather than having to go like from the middle to the left and then all the way to the right. But then it's also better to start in Portland and end in Shoreside, so then you have options for dodos and whatnot towards the end.
Yeah. So here I want to land pretty far back, because the Banshee has issues spawning if you just go in there full speed. So I like land a bit far back and drive there the rest of the way.
Actually, it's just like Grove Street in Tembe.
And it still didn't spawn, that cock.
Impressive.
How?
That's also impressive.
Hello, friends. This is unoptimal.
Yeah, Portland is a real death trap now because of the fact that both the Mafia and the Triads despise you.
Alright, surely this is like good enough. Thank you. Dude, this Banshee spawn is one of my least favorite things about the game. Okay, I guess I'm sniping the wall, whatever.
Oh, you're about to rocket it then. Oh boy.
Maybe if I despised life even more.
Just end it all.
And I was sure to let you go past that package that is in the showroom, and then I'm going to tell you that we have $30 from Anonymous with no comments, so 3 more packages there I go. Thank you very much, Anonymous. And,
Very nice of you, Ben.
900. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a real great host, aren't I?
Yeah, true friend.
Yep. But yeah, we're up to $950 raised now, which is absolutely insane. $50 more to get to the big 4 digits, and we'll see some Vice City definitive any % coming up real soon.
And Paramedic.
And Paramedic, yes.
Ah, man.
Das Package.
Yes. Oh. Zoned out for a second there. I'll get this package. Hello, friends. Yeah, those are all the angry yardy guys chase after you.
These guys are crazy though. Like they just know it's you. Like they don't even have to look at you. They just know.
Yeah.
They see a car with a door off and they're like, "Yeah, it's Claude."
Yeah.
You would do that.
Nobody else in this city.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. If you live in the GTA world, you know who the protagonist is. It's like there's some crazy shit going on.
Yeah. So the nice thing about all missions is you get rockets for these stalls instead of grenades. Kinda makes things quicker.
Yeah, the stalls are very finicky when you use grenades, because if you just have the explosion happen nearby, it doesn't actually destroy the stalls. The explosion, for some reason, or the grenade actually has to like collide with the stall and then land next to it and then blow up for it to be destroyed. Whereas the rockets, if you hit, obviously it's a direct impact every time, so you can just blow them up instantly.
Yeah, it's so much nicer.
I'm not exactly sure how like the stalls are coded in order for that to work, but yeah, it can be a real nightmare with grenades.
So no bridge shenanigans, good. Oop. Alright, so one more stall before that. Go. Alright, should be on track for packages.
Yes. I believe you might even be one over.
Oh. One extra for the kids.
Yeah, one in ten.
Reloading that package.
Yeah.
But now you're one behind because we just got. Refresh here. I can see the total going up. We just got $25 from Sventor.
Oh boy.
Alright man, let's get there. Crucial selfie. Crucial selfie indeed. Crucial compilation, maybe even.
Alright, alright. I'll get a package. One right here.
Sehr gut package.
Alright, next is Uncle Sam. Without the damn shot, unfortunately. Because the gracious lords at Grove Street Games don't want us to do it. So just regular old airport strats. Oh, the heck is this? I'm blinded.
Discord light mode.
Ah, ay caramba, my eyes. Thank you.
Well, that cleared up pretty quick.
Yeah. Mysterious things happening.
Apparently they made the game look more blue in the new update, so I'm curious how that looks with the Dota flight and stuff.
Looks more blue, you said?
Blue? Why?
Yeah, like, yeah, just more blue.
Do we take someone now?
Blue with that kind of fog effect, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get some health and armor. Or I think just armor. Oh yeah, the game heals you anyway, duh. So I'm just popped by the university, because they carry body armor for some reason.
What are they trying to say?
I know, man. I'm just a dumb European. Reference not gotten.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so I should be able to just take off here.
And Omega, I've got some bad news for you.
Uh-huh.
We have
Paramedic.
just received 3 $25 donations in a row to get us up to 1,000. So we're now at $1,050 raised. The first one is from Oh My Name Is Mitch, and they said Wee Woo Truck Time. So that was to get us to 1,000. Then we have 25 from Andrew that says thank you Ben for organizing such an event. You're very welcome. Thank you runners and commentators for providing content. Thank you very much, Andrew. And then we have 25 from Eve as well, saying as promised, because they said if it got to 975, they would also donate 25.
Okay,
so
okay.
You have a lot of packages to get now.
How many packages?
Oh goodness, 34, I think.
Okay. So, sure. I may have made a mistake bringing the dodo in here, though. Indeed. That was kind of pitiful. Get out the wing.
Nice try.
Ah.
At least we get an Inferno spawn here, even though it's locked sometimes.
Probably
If you can
is.
even get it.
Oh, there we go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, if you go straight to the airport, you really have like a lot of time.
Yeah. Even have time for packages.
Yeah.
Can see this package a mile away. and this package too. It's all for the packages, guys.
Oh, is there an official explanation of what Spank stands for?
I have absolutely no idea. Any law masters? Anyone read the manual? That's what they usually explain stuff like that.
That's a good point. I could check it, but I won't because I'm too busy sitting here.
There's so many things that are explained in the manual and like nowhere else. Like why they banned bikes in Liberty City, like why Claude and Tommy can't swim and everything. Like, that's always mentioned in the manual, but you know, not anywhere in the actual game.
Comprehensive manual.
Yeah.
So comprehensive explosion. Tactical nuke incoming.
Boom.
Alright, 4-star packages, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? So 34. We can get 3 in exchange. Back the microphone, sorry.
I'm dead.
Didn't really notice. Oh yeah.
Silence.
It's like really like minor.
Yeah, I just think it makes more of a sound than it does.
I'll forgive you this once.
Sometimes my hand just like smacks the mic by accident, and then I listen back on the VOD and it just doesn't sound like anything at all.
Hello, friends. You're in my package.
When I had my Rode Podcaster, it was on I don't remember what it's called. It's like a condenser microphone or something.
Yeah.
Where it only makes noise if you hit it from the top. So sometimes I would like smack my like the microphone to a point where it like almost knock it over, and it just wouldn't do anything. But if I flick the top of it, it would like send shock waves through OBS.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Very good.
It's definitely good for what I use it for, because obviously it kind of minimizes like external noise, distractions and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like only if you speak directly into it will it pick you up.
Yeah, it's good for like, you know, just talking into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Blue Yeti is pretty extra because there's like 3 other modes on it or something, but
yeah,
they're all
never
pretty much
use them.
useless for streaming, so. Unless you're doing like a cooking stream or something, you're like moving around the room and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, but if you're just sitting at a desk, it's pretty useless.
Alright, X-Shams.
Did they fix the issue where in this, if you don't use subtitles, it doesn't show the text, and because there's no dialogue, it doesn't tell you where to go when you in the ransom cutscene?
Not sure. We're in a drag race over here.
Yeah, because in the original, it just it shows what is on Catalina's note that tells you to go and pay 500,000.
Yeah, bring 500k.
Yeah, but it only tells you via the subtitles, so if you don't have them enabled, it just doesn't say anything.
Like, he's like looking at some paper.
Yeah, and then he just walks off. Exactly the same as Love's Disappearance. Walks in, and leaves. So.
Oh, don't do this. Okay,
Oh no.
we good. Let me just back up, back up, back up, back up.
One nice time save here, one of the rare ones where Definitive is faster, is you can actually fully skip the ending sequence.
Yeah.
Which is very nice.
You can also get a package. Oh, open up!
Yeah, three very convenient locations. One of them, right as soon as you spawn in there in the pool, and then the next one is on one of the towers, where one of the enemies will be, and then the final one is right on the rooftop, just behind some like pipes and whatever they are. They're all really close to each other.
Alright, can I do this strat? Somehow this feels easier.
That's cool.
Bro. Alright, this is gonna be a bunch of nonsense.
Get this thing airborne!
You're going to be sorry.
Didn't even hit you.
He did though. Okay.
The guy who bomb rushes you with the.
Yep.
GG.
GG 80%.
You didn't get the other package though, right?
Yeah, there are a couple packages I can get. After. Not done with all missions yet though. There's still 2 more missions.
We're gonna have such fun, cause you know
Going
I
good.
love you. I really do, cause you're such a big, strong man, and that's just what I need.
Still what a top 3 80% time
I
though.
forget, but you know what it's like, don't you?
Huge. With so many packages.
Yeah.
Several citizens were injured in the panic as gunfire was exchanged between ground forces and a helicopter circling the dam.
Yeah, take 1 G away. It's just G now.
Just good.
Yeah. And this is a pretty decent view, I think.
Police are still finding bodies. There have
D
been
some
no
credit,
official
I guess.
denials concerning rumors that the dead were members of the Colombian cartel, and still no leads as to the cause
And
of
the
the
newest
massacre.
patch is just completely full of fog.
Nice.
Even in perfect broad daylight weather.
Oh, so they overdid it?
Yeah.
Dang.
Alright, so at least you can skip credits instantly, which is nice.
Yeah, you can always skip the credits.
Yeah, just get any vehicle. Any vehicle is fine.
Save some of the best missions for last.
Yep.
Rumble and Grip.
But before that... 34.
Very nice.
Alright, so Rumble.
We should start saying GSG instead of GG to thank Grove Street for this fabulous
GSG. Very nice. I can get on board that.
Yeah.
Good street game.
Good street game, yeah.
Yeah, so this guy you just have to trigger and then you can leave him behind. You don't need him.
Yeah, the only thing you need is the bat, but you can grab it as soon as you finish the exchange because it spawns at your house.
Yeah.
Your attention, please.
Read our lips. The best commercials and pop fluff in between.
Yo, what the hell? Worcester just got a 23-minute time in Shining Pearl.
Really?
Nice.
Holy moly.
What a madman.
I have no idea what the newest new thing even is.
I mean, that's the best kind.
Yeah.
Every day you get something new.
Yeah, I haven't heard of any new big thing, but it might be something new, or it might be just be finding ways to like skip more battles, right? Because that's the biggest thing right now, is that you can skip any battle in the game, which is hilarious.
Literally just like walk to Elite Four. Maybe they found like a surplus route or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Custer being a little bit too quick in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
this is the
route.
final mission.
Boomer route, yeah. No insta-passive grip in this.
Get the checkpoint. Yeah, gripped is fun. It's just fun.
Very good.
Pure fun.
Literally impossible in the rain, but you know, it's fun.
Maybe you just lack cojones.
Tell that to the developers, I guess.
Yeah. Also, these, they have some of the best trees in any game. Like, just look at this tree, dude.
Beautiful.
Huge. Only trees that you can see during this mission.
And the magic gardens of Shoreside with the floating trees.
Yeah, this checkpoint is harder though, because these trees were not solid, so you could just drive through them, but now you can't. These as well.
I have now
also these trees.
Oh yeah, they're all floating. They're all terrible.
Yeah. But yeah, what were you saying?
Isn't terrible though. Is officially confirmed. Been speaking to KZ Through. Been doing a bit of scheduling, and we'll be starting earlier on Friday, about an hour earlier, because KZ Through will be doing a bonus run for us since we hit $1,000. So mark it on your calendar. 11 a.m. ish. 5 p.m. ish. UTC around noon Eastern time for you Amerikanskis out there. And yeah, we will be starting nice and early for a nice bonus run for you all. I will put it in the schedule very soon, so you'll see it appear.
Nice. Hype!
And yeah, thank you all so much for over $1,000 raised so far. Incredible stuff.
Yeah, the terrain is so much nicer here in Gripped. This one they didn't really fix though, but you know, don't have money to do everything or time.
I mean, Gripped just wouldn't be Gripped if it were if it weren't so jagged like that.
Yeah, so that's a nice 360. All right, get ready on time.
On time.
I've actually had no timer running at all during this, so I have no idea what the time is gonna be. Yeah, one last checkpoint. And done.
GG.
73 out of 73 missions with 34 packages.
GG.
Oof.
Yeah, what is the time? I don't see it either, because I'm looking at the secret stream.
3:35:50 on my side.
I mean, it's with some packages and stuff. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Not at all.
New world record, actually.
World record.
Crazy.
Some bonus packages. Yeah, I guess I gotta do Paramedic now.
Yeah, some bonus Paramedic. Have fun with that.
Oh yeah. Let me just go get a dodo real quick.
KZ Through's run is officially on Hararo, so if you have it open and you refresh, you should see it. And it will be synced to your time zone, so you can see exactly when we're going to be starting on Friday now.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. More VC. Maybe flip over? Thanks. Yeah, but I guess I'm mostly happy with this run. It's some dumb stuff, but that's just GTA. Alright, I'm beelining it straight to the Staunton Hospital. Or not. Emergency landing.
Mayday, mayday.
Okay, this is not happening.
Yeah.
Mr. Right. Alright, so Portland Paramedic takes like 30 minutes. Oh, come on. Oh, that car's just driving. Okay, nice cheats. He just drove through the bridge. Alright, almost there, almost there. Yeet.
also have $5 really quick from Aja with no comment, but thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna have to think of some more incentives now.
I have no idea what the spawns are gonna be like. Probably gonna get shot to death in like 2 seconds.
While you start with that, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. So
oh wow.
if the stream dies, be sure to scream as loud as you can. I'll probably hear you. Be right back.
Oh boy. Here we go. Where is this guy? In the middle of nowhere. Okay, this is gonna take an hour or something. Already judging from this level 1.
Fun.
Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's like completely on the opposite side of the island.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Almost closer to the Portland hospital.
You prick. How dare you get hurt here? Plus 118 seconds. Okay. These times. Insane. Alright, so we got a blisteringly fast level 1. Okay, I went to space. Do you just have to yeet it down the stairs? Pretty much. Woo-wee! Level 1 done. Okay. Guess I will get... Oh my god. These spawns are amazing. Only getting a minute for this? Come on, bro.
Man, if you fail now... Generous game.
Yeah. Man, the distances are ridiculous. Where is this guy even? Down here. Oh. Got the pickup though. Smooth. 51 seconds? That's not a lot. Where do I have to go? One of them was like basically right next to the hospital. Good one. Guess I'll go this way. Okay. Also rain. Excellent. Hello, friend. Tell your buddies to also get hurt. I like this spawn more. This is also 51 seconds? Lord. Oh dear. Okay, okay, level 2. Done. Okay. I already hate this. I already hate this. Oh my dear, dear Christ, have mercy. Yeah, I think the problem with this is that the hospital is in the north. Like, way north. And not in the middle of the island. Also, the island is huge.
Yeah, why would there be a hospital like all the way up there when like all the stuff's like in the middle or in the south?
It's good question. Give me that 1 minute. Bro. That ain't fair. So it's gonna be like 1 minute per patient, apparently. So that's gonna be like a bit over an hour of paramedic, guys. Strap in. I mean, well, actually, yeah, here the cop trick is gonna be huge. So you don't have to make like this ridiculous drop off. Oh, Red Lop's taking the the fall for this. So is my sleeping schedule, but don't worry about that. Oh, that's some bullets. Alright, level 4. Alright, give me like a giga pattern. Okay. Oh. Stop. 52 for a patient. I don't like all this gunfire. Monka. Actually, there we go. Ooh, it's sketchy. Alright, here's how you make Paramedic slightly more bearable. So we have a nice officer here. So you get his attention. He's gonna yeet a patient off the ambulance and he counts as saved. Which is nice. So now I don't have to worry about him anymore, and just get the rest of these in one fell swoop. That works in the original as well, and in Vice City. It's actually even better in Vice City. Since when the cop drags the dude off the ambulance, it just empties the whole ambulance instead of the one seat. Pretty huge. Yeah, there's a fence there. My bad. Okay, now they're all... Okay, this looks promising. Don't kill me, man. Okay, this is more like it. If the patterns were more like this, then it wouldn't be as bad. Yep, thanks for that. I'm just gonna get the furthest away guy. There would have been a cop there. Okay. Okay, the rest of them are in the pork. You guys enjoying Paramedic so far? I'll take that as a yes.
Yes, I do enjoy watching Paramedic.
Do you enjoy doing it even more?
No.
Unfortunate.
9.
9.
I need to do another go at that VC Paramedic IL though. That was almost a few minutes better than my quote-unquote PB, which was just from like one of my old Hundo runs.
Nice.
And yeah.
You get good RNG?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to I'll suffer again if it means getting an actual IL worthy thing up there. And yes, I did just verify some runs. Perfect time.
Oh yeah. GG.
Because I want to do some VCDE runs as well, but I don't want to like get a new world record before verifying everyone else's run, so yeah.
I would. Gotta send a message.
Yeah, look, I'll send the message by, you know, while also showing respect to my, you know, I don't want to say adversaries here, but...
Well, you want to know who else who is sending a message? Anonymous with $5. And the comment says, "This one is for Redloff. Stay strong, buddy." And just so it's all out there, I did already speak to Redloff. He is okay with the time extension. So, don't you worry.
You mean the hour that it's gonna take to do this thing? If I even can do it?
If you fail, I wouldn't say restart it, because then it will just take too long. But
yeah.
If you somehow make it to the end, then...
I mean, I can see myself making it to like level 10 at least.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't too bad so far.
I have a scenario for you, Omega. It's a would you rather, if you'd like to hear it.
Uh-huh.
So, you get $80 million, but the downside is that for the rest of your life, an immortal snail will be constantly tracking you, and if it touches you, you will die a horrible death. And it can travel on planes, it can travel via boat, it can, you know, it will go to the absolute depths and ends of the earth to find you, and you will have to constantly run from it. Do you take the $80 million?
Probably not.
Yeah, it sounds lame, but like, I guess what you could do is like, buy yourself a place in Australia and then buy yourself a place in like, I don't know, Europe or something, and then just fly between the two whenever the snail gets close.
What's the snail speed in meters per second? Whatever the normal snail speed is in meters per second, like 0.005, I don't know.
Then you'll have enough money to like hire somebody to like attach a GPS tracker to the snail so that he has to die instead of you.
Maybe.
Just kill it. It's a fucking snail.
Immortal snail.
Immortal snail. Just kill it, dude.
Just kill it, bro.
You're not involved in this conversation. It's intellectuals only.
Oh, you could trap it too.
Oh yeah.
You could trap it, but then you would constantly live in fear that what if it gets out?
Rude.
You know?
Well, you could. Well, there's a lot of things you can do.
You can pay
but you
someone
never
to
know.
constantly watch over it, but what if they betray you? For 80 million, everyone has a price.
No.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna live in the world of money, then maybe somebody else will pay them.
I think $80 million is a lot of money, but I don't think it's enough to ruin your life because you would constantly be in fear.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do it, but I'm just saying, like, if you did take it, there are, I don't know. Actually,
I mean, isn't it basically the same as like rich people in general? It's like you have money, but you kind of have to live in fear of like losing it all.
Yeah, very true.
Maybe that's the moral of the story here.
Yeah, someone said, is it a metaphor? Yes, I am supremely intelligent, and this is a metaphor for something, I promise.
Wine.
Yeah, would you become Jeff Bezos? The question. Alright, level 7.
That's why you trap it nearby you, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Yes, Navnu, but how would you ever sleep at night knowing that if it gets out, you're dead? And it's not just dying, like it's not just lights out the second it touches you. It's a horrible death, like it is the worst death imaginable. Like it's not just, oh, if I go, I go. Like, no, you are gonna go through hell if it touches you.
That's a hell of a snake.
Nail. I wish it was a snake.
Oh, still.
I'd kill myself first.
Well, I suppose that's one way of dealing with it.
So what are these
But then you don't
spawns?
get to spend your money, so...
Yeah. It's like, do that and just have your descendants live a life of luxury.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like 20 head.
Yeah.
Fucking just make your family rich at your own expense.
Yeah. So you won't suffer more than now, true caster. No hope.
Speaking of suffering, this patient's about to suffer a bust. No hospital for you, buddy.
You're gonna prison.
You're gonna pay for this ambulance driver's sins. Yeah, this is pretty chill, I guess. Just driving around Staunton. Hello? Stockholm Syndrome with Snail.
Sorry, patient, but your insurance credit ran out.
Too real, man.
Yeah. Cyberpunk 2001.
You couldn't afford the $55,000 hospital visit, sorry.
Yeah, dude, the rewards that you get for like dropping patients off is just like them paying the ambulance fee. No, that'll be $5,000. Thank you very much.
The real problem though, like people get kicked out of hospitals onto the streets, like in the winter and stuff, just because they can't afford.
Yeah.
Messed up here.
From snails, from immortal snails that provide painful deaths, to the American healthcare system that's arguably worse.
That also provides painful deaths.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I'm going there. Oops. Maybe we'll, So what happens when a Frenchman eats an immortal snail?
Oh. One would think that he would become immortal too.
All because he touches it, he dies.
Well, yeah, but since he's French, he knows how to consume it properly.
Yeah.
True.
Only if you're
Maybe.
French. So what I see happening here is you get a French acquaintance to consume the snail, and then they're like, "Oh hey, I'm immortal now," and then they'll just clap you and take all your money.
Yeah, and then it becomes an immortal Frenchman that's coming towards you.
Yeah, immortal Frenchman who is like 80 million.
I never ate snails, said Castor. Well, what are you waiting for?
That's a $4,900 hospital or ambulance fee. Unlucky.
I mean, yeah, if I were French, I probably wouldn't eat snails either. I'd just eat bread all day.
Yeah, bread.
Bread and wine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like some bread myself.
Yeah, I could go for some right now.
Especially from a French bakery.
What if I give the snail cage to Elon to fly it out to Mars? The new rover. It's got an immortal snail on it.
Well, I mean, if it gets there, then you're pretty much good, right? At least for the next, 10 years or something.
Would the snail gravitate towards Earth if something were to happen during the voyage?
What if it lands on Mars and then it meets like a supremely intelligent set of beings that just sends it right back to Earth in a snap, you know? Like they've got space travel conquered to such a point where they can just teleport him back.
They're like, yeah, we don't want the snail.
The crime of the century.
They're just like, this seems sketchy. Just yeet it back.
Yeah. Also, snails in Portugal. Interesting facts.
That's a very interesting fact. Ambulance full.
Imagine you're injured and an ambulance just drives past you and you're like, ambulance full.
Yeah. Sorry, dude, no more seats.
Even though there's clearly room in the back.
Yeah. You're like, sorry, bro, but I don't do that no more. Alright. My bad. Okay, don't flip.
What is Chemix getting the urge to do paramedic himself?
Yes.
His hands are shaking.
Yeah.
I must.
Did anybody do a paramedic IL yet in Definitive Edition?
I do not believe so.
Well then.
I can't think of anyone that came along and was like, what should I choose?
You joke, but I actually did do paramedic the first thing in Definitive Edition. In both 3 and Vice City.
I did it first thing in 3, but not because I wanted to.
I mean, that's the only thing I did. I just did paramedic, called it a day.
Oh. Well. My condolences.
It's like that's all I needed to know about this game. Man, these cops. A bit too early. Right, 1 police, please. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Danks. Yep, forward, please. And the sweet sounds of silence. This engine humming, just perfect. This is the true mission in GTA. Nothing else matters. It's where you redeem yourself. They're all your sins. Yeah, there's still LCS. Any percent?
Yes. 8% no AJS.
Oh. Get out! Bro. Level 9!
Halfway there.
Oh, there's like 3 people right there. Huh, damn! This is feeling like a paramedic now.
Dude, nice.
No one has ever had that spawn before. Because nobody's ever done stunt and paramedic. Because nobody's a dumbass. Especially after angering all the gangs.
I'm pretty sure I tried doing Staunton Paramedic at some point during one of the GTA 3 Hondo races in like 2014. Because like, I think it was when I failed Paramedic at level 12 and level 10 in Portland, and I was like, okay, screw this. So then I just kept playing the game, and then I got
mistakes were made.
And then I failed it again. So then I just quit.
Yep, classic. I kind of just need to get like the 3 people over there. Wherever they are.
That message came after level 8.
Yeah?
I think it was always level 8, right?
Yeah, you get like 1 for adrenaline, 1 for health, and then the infinite sprint at the end of 12.
Yeah. The health one is really strange because it's like a certain amount of passengers, I think, that you save, but it's like right before you finish level 12. It's like 3 people left. It's very strange, like the way they do it.
Damn, that's crazy.
I am reading all that. Happy for you though. Oh, sorry that happened.
Cop would be nice right about now. It's that one right there. Police. So I kind of want to get this guy over here. Feel cop. Feel fish. Don't look at the water. Don't look at the water.
Bring my eyes.
Good. Okay, you can look now. Man, I can't see anything. Okay, now I can see something.
Yeah, it doesn't help that it's like everyone has their full beams on that are opposite you, like with their headlights.
No, they didn't have that technology back in 2001 yet.
Yeah.
Friends? Alright, alright. We're just gonna be level 10 now? I did say that I was at least gonna get to level 10.
I consider that a victory.
No? And not even close to flipping. Okay. Oh, dude. All the spawns are over there.
Oof.
Bro.
Someone had a casino night. And a lot of people got injured, apparently.
And you're the only ambulance driver in the entire city.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's raining. I'm not going out in that.
I ain't getting paid enough for this.
Yeah. Let me just let this random guy who stole an ambulance do it for me.
That's Merrick.
True.
Plus 80 seconds. That's huge.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be racking up the time on this one.
Yeah. Spawn a cop. Spawn a cop. I think there's one behind me. No? Get in! Oh. I'm a dumbass. Cop. 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 Cop.
Cop, pop, 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 pop.
Popo.
Barabadopo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ambulance full my ass.
What the? Maybe the guy had to get back up.
Maybe, yeah. Rain destroys the bitrate? I believe it.
Yeah. If you exit the vehicle, it's over.
Yeah. You don't even get like a timer or anything, it's just over immediately.
Only Vigilante has that grace period of a minute. So the ambulance got repaired between levels? I think it
Yes, it does.
but only a little bit. It's not a lot.
It's like only like the first time you drop people off in a level it gets repaired.
You somehow managed to drop off only like half of your people there.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's clear this casino night out. Comics writing some placebos in chat? Hmm?
Yeah, I'm not sure how the health stuff works.
Cop.
Couldn't you use the same cop twice?
Probably. But you you'd have to get a patient in between.
Yeah, you'd have to like keep him chasing you.
Yeah.
Which I guess would work if you have two people like right next to each other, but otherwise you'll like, despawn him.
Cop. Kinda don't want to come back here. It's like I have 11 minutes in the time. Insane. There's a cop. There's also a cop. Yeah, I think searching for cops like this is worth it. Because the distances are just so huge. Yeah, like he's... Oh, he didn't care anymore. Ooh, that's huge. Get out. Is he gonna get out? I don't think he is. Just gonna troll me.
A surefire way to get the police officer to get out would be to exit the ambulance, but
Yep.
alas.
Not possible. How long have I been doing paramedic so far?
I'm gonna say like 45 minutes.
Jesus.
45 minutes, honestly. I forget what time you started exactly.
Yeah. Didn't really look.
Yeah, alright, so I went live 10 minutes to the hour. Then you done 3:35 and then pretty much started right after. So yeah, about 40 minutes.
Oh boy, that's not fast.
So you're on pace for the hour estimate?
Yeah. I would like another cop, please.
And bear in mind, this is all with like speed tech as well, you know? Like knocking for doors, optimal driving, optimal routes, like the cop thing and stuff. Like you play for almost an hour. You press one button or you flip and it's over. That's why VCS did so well putting they increased the levels to 15 for some stupid reason, but then they also allowed you to have breaks every 5 levels by putting checkpoints in.
Wait, so if you fail at like level 6, you can start at level 5
yeah.
or something?
Yeah, exactly. It's when you pass level 5, 10, and 15 you get a checkpoint.
That's nice.
Yeah.
See, VCS best game. Everybody run it.
Yeah, and they also changed taxi, so it's either I think 50 fares or X amount that you make via taxi. So there's actually a reward, like there's incentive to do it all in a row. So if you do the taxi fares in a row and get all the bonuses, it's only like 25, 30 fares.
Yeah, it's like 25 to 35 depending on like speed bonuses, like distances and stuff.
Yeah, which is really nice. So $5,000, yeah. So VCS does a lot of things right when it comes to submissions.
Look at all those markers.
All in
all over there.
Again, or whatever it's called. Yeah, big meme in VCS Paramedic is that you can also, as a passenger gets in, if you get out and in, they'll just get out and it counts as delivering them. So you never have to go back to the hospital.
Yeah.
Except for the last group. You can just cheese every single spawn. It's very cool.
Speaking of cool, these spawns. Very cool.
Is this level 12?
11.
11. Oof. Ooh. Dear me.
This is a doozy.
There's a whole last level after this.
Yeah. Cop. No. Yes. The cop was floating.
First they teleport, now they float. What's next?
Blast into space? Oh wait.
With the snail?
Yes. The immortal snail shall forever be remembered in this stream. Sorry, bro. No room. Yes, room. Come back. Come back. Now watch me get set on fire on the last level. It's gonna happen. I know it. I feel it.
I think the only correct way to end would be a flip on level 12, just like Anti's game crashed on the exchange.
Yeah.
For the grand finale.
I'll see what I can do. So there's 3 over there. It's okay, it's almost over, guys. One way or another. Oh, I thought I heard a cop behind me. That would have been the best Christmas present ever.
Speaking of Christmas, what are you guys asking for Christmas? What are you asking Santa when he comes down the chimney?
To wash it when he comes along. You could use some cleaning. Come on, bro.
I guess I ought to be wishing that ESA Winter 22 is even gonna still happen because of this Omicron stuff.
Yeah.
You mean Omicron?
Omicron?
Okay, good. Saved by the bell. AJS for 3.
Not a bad Christmas present.
Yeah.
Personally, might treat myself to some disc plates.
Oh.
Liven up my new place a little bit.
Hashtag sponsored.
I wish.
Disc plates seem cooler than normal posters. They seem easier to deal with as well, to be honest. But
yeah, that's exactly it. Like, it's nice, proper, like, metallic posters rather than shitty paper ones that are gonna like fold away and roll up, you know, fade eventually. And then also they have like a nice thing that allows you to like stick onto the wall and then stick the poster onto it rather than dealing with like blue tack or, you know, some shit like that to like ruin the paint, which is very nice.
Yeah.
And of course, like, they also have like really cool video game themes as well.
Yeah,
I don't really decorate my room much in general, so I haven't really had an opportunity to get one. But yeah.
Yeah, I used to have posters, but my current landlord is it's not very supportive of that, so I haven't had anything.
Dang.
Is it because of like the damage that they might do to the wall, or is it just like you can't have customization of your apartment?
I mean, it's just he's worried about the walls.
Yeah.
It's like pretty much, it's like without his express permission, nothing on the walls. So it's just white walls.
We won't tell if you won't.
Yeah, I'm sure he won't see it when I, you know, eventually move, like, out from there for real.
Just when he does like a tour, just like put your back against it and just like shimmy along, and just block it.
So what? He's like, what are you doing?
What are you looking at, huh? What are you looking at?
Alright, level 12. Is everybody suitably excited?
I'm at the moderate part of my seat. Like halfway between the edge and the back.
12 more people. Bro. Quick. Might get dragged out.
Oh yeah, what if an angry pen could, what if you could use the yardies to drag him out?
Huge.
Yeah, it could happen, I think.
There's plenty of them.
Oh, there he goes. One bullet. It's on fire. Well, there it goes. I tried my best.
Yeah.
It was a good
You did well,
attempt.
considering.
Well,
Goes to show that, you know, no matter how skilled you are, if you don't do Portland early, oh boy.
yeah,
What
you're
would
in
it
for a
be you?
doozy.
Yep.
Yeah, that was GTA 3 Definitive Edition. Hope you enjoyed the run and shenanigans. Next up is LCS, any percent, no AJS by Redlock. Should be a good one.
Redloff will be up very soon. We'll get him set up and we'll be right back with you. So do not go anywhere.
Yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Bye bye.